Hi, Internet. What's up? I forgot to do something, so I'm doing it real quick. Ta-da.
I think it's the best intro, really.
Hi, Internet. What's up?
Yep.
You know, it's just real casual. We already know each other. It's fine. I know the internet.
What's up?
Internet,
Internet, we've been friends for a while, you know.
Yeah. We're just chilling. So yeah, we are plus one shot. This is the campaign that I DM where we are in fantasy Greek land. Not to be confused with fantasy Greece. Although you are the one that we want. Dad jokes. As you may or may not notice, if you've been with us before, we are missing two people, but we decided, fuck that, and we invited some friends. Patrick there is the DM for our other game we currently have going, and Anton is a super cool friend of ours. So they're here to do some stuff, theoretically also.
I mean, he's a friend of ours, but is he really super cool?
I mean,
Yes.
cool.
Yes, I am.
See?
Anyhow, this is the part where we do a wrap up of what we did last time. Friends,
Good.
friends, where did you go last time? Where did you start?
We started in a cave.
A mine,
With a
if you
box of
will.
scraps. No, that's the wrong universe.
We had
Yeah.
found a cave of many things, possibly of wonder. We're not sure.
Cave?
Definitely a cave of ghosts.
It's a
Yes.
mine. Like the
What's the difference between a
supposedly.
mine and a cave?
Yeah, with a bunch of dead, but really industrious workers.
No. The difference between a mine and a cave is one is artificial and one is natural.
Well, you see, Galatea is not here, so we don't care about that stuff. That's rocks. Whatever is that? Well, it's rock.
Our
It's a cave.
our
Mhm.
earth nymph was very upset at the existence of this mine. It was awkward. I felt bad for making you even come here, but here we are now.
Now I don't have to care about that.
Yeah. So you
Okay.
experienced a number of ghosts in the mine. Which was your favorite ghost and or zombie?
Well, that sounds awful.
I mean,
My
can you
favorite
have a
was the dead one.
They were all jerks. We were trying to help them, and they were like, "Whoa, I guess we'll hit you now." It's like, fucking, come on, man. I'm trying to help you out here.
Jerks.
But then we were friends with the one ghost who just has been following us around. So
Passing through walls like a ghost.
gets us in, you dead fucks.
I feel like I've accidentally made the campaign so far a periodic game of charades. Really sorry about that.
First we can't talk to the horse. Now we can't talk to the zombies.
Yep. So yeah, you found a door though, right? A door.
We did.
And it was not good times when we opened it.
No.
You just skip over everything about the door. You didn't find a key. God, you
It
guys are
had
bad at this.
triangles.
It was a key of many things.
I mean, it's because we know what happened.
Not everything here is the key of many things. Not everything here is a thing of many things, Philip.
I'm sure everything. I'm 100% sure everything is of many things.
I'm gonna let that pass. So yeah, you found the missing piece of the door that you needed to open it. It was a very simple puzzle, and the door opened on up and just like spewed zombies at you. We experienced last time the virtue and also terribleness of many zombies altogether. Because when you kill them, if they roll well, they just get back up, and you have to kill them again and again and again.
Zombies.
Very true.
And eventually you did. You did kill all 5 of them. And
Yeah,
now
I think
here you
so.
are at the entrance to this cave. 5 dead zombies at your feet, and friend Ghost and friend Pico the Bird right now. Proceed.
I want to
Wait,
loot
Wow.
bodies.
the bird or the horse?
The horse is a bird.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Denisha
she
hasn't
wasn't
been here.
That's why I was like, well, everybody was here last time, so we all know.
No, Pico has the ability to change form and is currently
Yes.
a bird on Deli's shoulder.
Okay.
That's why I was a child for a bit, making horrible noises that one time.
Yeah, you mentioned that, but I was confused. So thank
Mhm.
you for clarifying.
Mhm.
Aw,
Totally didn't
good.
switch from wanting to kill a horse to wanting to kill a child. Totally didn't happen.
It did.
I was like, I don't believe you, but okay.
Absolutely happened.
James says makes vague mirror noises in the background. Hi, James.
Yep.
I game.
Hey, James.
So, the door is open. The monsters are defeated. What would you guys like to do?
Well,
I would
there's
like to
still.
check their
Oh, go
pockets.
ahead.
Zombie pockets.
You wanna loot some
Zombie
zombies?
pockets.
All right, go ahead.
There's zombie
Who-
prison
Who are
pocket.
you bothering?
Yeah,
Oh, he doesn't.
probably.
Polly pocket.
Whatever pockets they have, I will search. Is that investigation?
All the pockets? Every Zamboni?
Yes.
Why not?
I mean, they're all in a pile right in front of us, aren't they?
I mean, there's like 2 next to you, and 2 next to Mirror, and 1 up next to Minotaur Man, Theros. Sorry, I'm like, what's your name again?
I don't need a name.
Yes. Yes, I would like to search all of them.
All right.
Every pocket.
Then I'm gonna need. Oh,
Hey.
the zombies congeal into one just like big gold nugget. No, I'm kidding.
What the fuck?
Gross.
Rat King
What?
zombies.
Disable it.
Oh, gross.
Blech.
Just everybody grab a zombie and throw it in a pile next to me, and I'll search their pockets.
Wait.
Yeah, it's assembly line looting.
Does anybody else see this? I'm like grabbing the D20 and like rolling it around while it's on the table.
Yeah, you can do
Okay.
that.
Interesting.
Never knew this was a thing that could happen.
I think I figured that out last time accidentally. I was like trying to get it out of the way and was like, oh, neat.
Infinitely way more amused than I should be.
It's just it appeals to the inner cat, you know. You can just bat it around.
Yeah, exactly.
But as he's searching, that ghost in that corner, is that a new ghost? That's not the ghost that's following us,
So
right?
that's our friendly ghost
Oh, okay then.
No, which corner?
by me.
No. The one that Charles is pointing at is a new ghost.
Yeah, the one inside the
They're
room
inside
past
the room,
us.
yeah.
Oh, I can't
God.
see that yet.
Yeah, you can't see in there.
Oh no, is there more ghosts?
Yeah, it's a
More
different
ghosts.
ghost.
Anyway,
I'm just
really quick with Nerus, he pokes through the zombies. Some of you are perhaps disgusted because these are, a couple 2 to 4 week dead people that he's just looking through their pockets. Most of them don't really have anything, but in total, you probably found like maybe 3 gold.
Okay, 3 gold works for me.
Sorry that you wasted your 20.
I'm not. 20's worth 3 gold to me.
All right, cool. Put it in your little journal. All right. So now that we've searched the zombies, what do we want to do?
Unpause the game.
Is it paused?
Yep.
No, it's not paused.
Now it isn't.
I paused it to unpause it again.
No.
well, I'm just kind of pointing at our ghost to talk to that ghost so that we could figure out what's happening because I don't know what's happening.
Okay. So you're motioning to the ghost.
Yeah, kind of just like, hey, you speak
Where are
ghost.
you?
Ghost translation.
I'm like in the center.
Oh, you're underneath the Zambo.
Yeah.
I'll move that guy. All right, so you like stick your head out the door and kind of wave the ghost over, and it's noticed that you've killed all the zombies, so it's not freaking out anymore, and goes ahead and wanders over. And in its ghosty way, it's like, because ghosts don't talk apparently. You get the feeling that this means sup.
Yo. Did it come over to me and say what's up?
Yeah, because you were the one like.
Oh, I'm saying go talk to it.
Okay, so
That's what I'm saying. I thought you
so
meant that it
you're
went up
pointing
to it.
at.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm like,
okay.
go talk to that. Figure out what. I don't know what to do.
So it looks past your shoulder, and it gets this look on its face like. And as a matter of fact, maybe it goes very dramatically, right? And you've never seen a ghost run so fast, but I don't know if you've ever seen a ghost run. So
Yeah, I was about to ask
Fair.
about that.
it very quickly rushes over to the other ghost, and because they're both ghosts, it's able to touch it. And the one ghost that's in there already is sitting next to a pair of bodies, just looking very forlorn, kind of like some of the other ghosts you'd seen on the way. But when the second ghost, the ghost that's been with you the whole time, approaches and takes it by the shoulders and shakes it, it turns around and it also looks absolutely delighted. It stands up and they embrace, and they are basically looking kind of like people that maybe lost each other over time.
Oh, a ghost reunion, how sweet.
I didn't know that was a thing.
I didn't either. I've learned something today.
I think this
Hooray.
does this count? I think it's still haunted. Are we done? That's what Alexa says.
I mean, if the zombies can't attack anybody, I don't think the ghosts can really attack anybody. They haven't. They just kind of get flitty and nervous for some reason, even though they're incorporeal. But
Well, yeah, but if there's zombies in a place where they're not supposed to, wouldn't you also be upset?
I'm just saying, like, it can be haunted with ghosts, but we need to kill the zombies because that's what's stopping people from mining.
Right.
Like, ghosts don't do anything. Unless they do, and they're just hiding their hand. Narrows his eyes at the ghosts.
You know, spooky shenanigans, but are spooky shenanigans against the laws of the land?
Well, but then the
Yes.
question is, why are they here? Why have they not moved on? Will there be more? And will they come from someplace else?
Well, I mean, I thought the direct cause of ghosts was, death. So if people continue to die here, won't there be more ghosts and more zombies?
I feel like the ghosts all have bodies here that are spoken for. Like when you forget your sandals, it's like, those are my sandals. Like, that's their body. I don't think extra ghosts are here.
I mean, I'm not exactly well versed on ghostly or zombie antics, so who was speaking to the ghost earlier?
Nobody.
Yeah.
We were playing charades again.
All right, let's continue to play charades with the ghosts. I mean, look at them. They look happy. Maybe we'll be able to glean some information. Mirror looks over to Pico like something.
Pico doesn't seem
as
to know what's going on either. They give you like a winged shrug.
Right.
Nerus looks over at Theros and is like, would you mind pulling me up a little? Because my feet are still stuck in the roots of the ground around here.
Yeah, hold on. He'll kind of sheath his great axe and put both his hands under Nerus's armpits, like when you pick a kid up.
Give me a strength roll or athletics.
Wow.
Well, you do try, but I believe these were Delilah's. Delilah apparently is very good at this particular spell.
Nope, you're stuck. I cut your feet off for you if you want.
I think he needs those.
That is okay.
I think he needs those.
Yeah. I'm looking through. So what are you stuck in? I forget now.
Roots.
The tangle vines.
Entanglement.
Oh, right.
Then I guess
Oh,
I'll use my
well.
turn to try it.
Sure.
Isn't that concentration? Wouldn't Dilly just stop it?
Oh, is it? I didn't know
She
if there was
could.
a
We didn't
concentration.
actually.
Yeah,
We didn't talk about who would be controlling them for the little bit.
right. I'm sure that she can, I don't think I can see their sheet. If you give me their sheet, I could do it.
Okay.
Yeah, entangle is a concentration spell, so
Yeah. So she would
just drop concentration. Okay, gotcha.
yeah, after you try though.
Yeah.
Because it's
It's
funny.
like,
Right.
Feels like something
a
she'd
little
do.
help here.
Yeah.
I have given you controller for sheet though.
Yep. Yep, I have it now. Yep, I can move her.
All right.
Okay, then
Who wants
oh
James?
boy.
I'll do James. I'll do Galley.
Like, oh boy, right. Dilly was the one who was mostly interacting with them, that's why. Well then, Dilly will join in the reverie over here. That sounds about what she would do.
Anybody else gonna go with Delilah to check out dumb ghosts?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Dilly is not asking any questions, just going to jump around and celebrate as well with them.
Greetings, ghosts.
The
I'm joking. She did just
I mean, you
walk
could.
up and say greetings, ghosts. That'd be funny.
the one ghost that had been traveling with you through the mines notices when you start to approach, and without letting go of their partner that they've been holding on to, they wave and they smile and they bow their head as if thanking you.
Oh. She looks back at the group and like, I think we did it good. I mean, that much was obvious. Like, were you looking? And then she's like motions to the other ghost, like,
And the ghost nods
okay.
and like motions between them, like, this is what I was looking for. Yes.
Oh. And Mira's like, I really had. Was the problem the zombies? And she points to the zombies, just like,
You're asking the ghost,
yeah.
and the ghost just kind of shrugs and shakes their head as if they don't really know what all of that is about.
All right.
You do notice the second ghost sort of glance at the two bodies that it had been looking at prior.
Are there bodies in the room with them?
Yes, there are two bodies.
What condition are these two bodies in?
About a month of decay.
Gross. Okay. So Mira's gonna motion to the two bodies and then motion to the two ghosts.
They can understand you, they just can't speak back.
It's like, are these yours?
This you, man? The first ghost had been traveling with you. It sort of looks over and tilts their head as if they hadn't noticed the bodies before, and kind of starts to get a little weirded out. But the newest ghost, the one that was in the room the whole time, nods solemnly as they look over at their dead body.
My condolences. Oh. Should we bury you two? We need to bury them.
Is there something you want us to do with your bodies? Something to put you at rest?
They don't look like they know how to answer that. The ghost who's been there a while sort of points at Mira like, that could work.
Yeah. Guys, help me dig a hole. I think we need to bury them. And she immediately, goes to fuck off to ask one of the stronger members of the group to help her dig.
Oh, Galley is not into that. There's already a big hole
I
here.
knew. Oh my fucking god.
Galley's like, They're already in a hole. Like, why would you dig another hole in a hole?
Because that's just how it goes. If you don't, we need to pay their fare. Guys, they
Does
haven't.
anybody have 2 copper to put on their
I'm
body
pretty
values?
sure we have some. Let's.
Anyone have copper? Looks at your character.
Didn't you just loot some? Did you just like pick the pockets of all the zombies? Let's.
I did.
You know what we have to do here. Mirror is like she's like beside herself that she didn't think of it before.
Alexis is flabbergasted. I don't know what you have to do here. I don't bury people.
You know how picky humans are about this.
No, don't.
I don't.
None of us are human.
Yeah, but if you live near them for so long, you start to get used to their idiosyncrasy.
I
Jesus.
lived on an island until a week ago.
Help me dig a hole, please.
Well, it's a good thing I found all those mining equipment on the way in here.
Let's dig a hole. What do I have to roll to dig this hole?
Strength, probably.
I guess, yeah.
Jesus.
Strength, athletics, maybe, yeah.
Button.
Strength or athletics.
Okay. Let me get my sheet out.
Gallia is not pleased about more holes being dug. I imagine.
Yeah, but it's not like it's a big hole you have to dig
Doesn't
up.
matter. It's more disruption of the land. It's not something an earth nymph would be down for.
I know, but
You're already in this. You're already in a big desecration of the land. Why would you pour more oil on the fire?
because this is
Keep in
the
mind,
circle.
people who've
Yeah.
been dead for a month, they don't smell good.
Yeah, they're kind of gross. Yeah. Yeah. Then they've been in this cave.
Would it be wiser? I guess this is probably something we should ask them. But would it be more wise to take them out of the mine and bury them outside? Because if we bury them in here, someone will probably dig them up.
At some
on
point.
accident. But yeah.
Yeah. So, what say you, ghost? She's not referring to them as ghosts. Like, what say you? Do you want us to bury you here or outside of this mine?
Again, they're just kind of like, I don't know, man.
What say
Okay.
ye, dead fucks?
Okay,
They-
go ahead.
The one that's been there for a while does sort of shake their finger like that one thing you said, and they point at their 2 eyes.
You're fair.
They nod.
Pay
Okay.
for their trip.
All right. Let's get the copper, because all they need is the copper. And so what I've learned is you basically just need their fare and a sprinkling of earth over them. So we may not even have to dig a hole since it's going to be a desecration or whatever you said earlier.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Somebody hand me 4 coins.
Yeah. Would it be safe to assume that the gold that I pulled off of the people was not in just
Yeah.
pure gold?
Yeah, it was copper and silver.
Okay. Then yeah, I look through my pockets and find out. I'm like, I have this. I'm sure this will work. And just hand you 4 copper.
All right. She takes the copper and she places the coins over the sunken, gross, hollow, dead eyes of the corpses.
Give me a perception check.
Okay.
And a constitution check for
Well.
Well. What did I perceive with that?
On the hip of the body of the ghost that was with you, you see a bottle.
Hey.
Ooh. I guess we should
Okay.
have been rolling a perception check in here.
What type of bottle? Just a bottle?
It looks very similar to the type of bottle that Pico has been looking for.
with the wider top than the narrower bottom.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Before I start, coining up the eyes, I point to the bottle on the corpse. Can I have this?
The one that's been there a while kind of looks like they don't care, but the one that you brought with you looks over and takes a moment and sort of remembers what that is, and they nod. They get a little bit excited. They motion at the other ghost, and that ghost seems to understand them somehow, and he goes, "Oh yeah." And the first ghost that was with you turns back and tries to explain something, and the hand motions and like the lip movement is just nonsense. But apparently this bottle is important, and eventually they give up on their explanation because you can't understand them, and they motion violently almost to it, like take this.
Okay. All right. She takes the bottle, and I guess she pockets it for the time being, and then
Up to you. Is that what you want to do with it?
Quick question.
Actually, hold on. Okay, she's gonna pick up the bottle. She looks at it. She looks at the ghost. She regards the corpses again, and she looks over at Pico.
Pico should be fairly close by, so she's normally on Dolly's
Dolly's
shoulder.
Oh yeah.
Who was also
So
standing
you're-
right beside you.
Yeah.
So you're showing the bottle to Pico?
Mhm.
Pico looks very excited also. And they flit over to you and sort of like land on your arm, and they're not good at being a bird, so you get a little bit of scritches. They are like a small sparrow, so it's not a huge deal, but
Oh,
they're
okay.
they're
It's still,
bad at birding. So
right, like
they kind of crawl up your hand and hop on the bottle and like stick their little bird ear next to it, trying to listen inside. You just wait.
yeah.
They don't seem to be able to hear anything, but they look up at you expectantly.
Do you want me to open the bottle?
They nod their little bird head.
Okay. So Mir opens up the bottle cautiously, like, oh my god.
And
Should
What
we
horror are we about to unleash?
yeah, like, should we even, like, oh, and she's thinking, I hope it's not, and she's like, you know what, I'm not even gonna say it. So she cautiously opens up the bottle and waits.
Does this little bird walk up to the top and like puts his little bird claws on the lip and like sticks his head over the side to look into the bottle, and does a little trill. His little wings flap excitedly, and you hear something very faint and echoing inside the bottle. That's not the trill of the bird.
Oh.
Can I ask a quick question?
Sure.
I look at the ghost that was very excited, and I go, "Is your name Pandora?"
Now's not the time to ask that. Now that I've already fucking opened it.
The ghost gives you a look like, what? No.
Okay, thank you.
Pandora's bottle.
That's good at least.
So yeah, this Pico seems to have discovered what he was looking for. He's still holding onto the lip of the bottle. He turns around and shakes his head at you and stomps his little birdie foot a little bit.
All right. Well, can I close it back up for the time being so we can, like, give them their fare and get out of this horrible cave?
Philip's coughing. He needs to stop. Just
Sorry.
kidding. Yeah. Nobody seems to have any issues with you closing the bottle back up. You do hear a little bit of an echoing from inside the bottle again, but you can close it right on up and I guess finish with the burial rites for these ghosts.
All right. Okay. Can somebody help me sprinkle some dirt on them?
I can do that.
All right. So Mira coins up their eyes, and we're gonna sprinkle some dirt on them.
Nothing happens.
Okay. So the ghosts are still there.
Yep.
Well, okay. Well, she's like, well, at least you guys got your fare. That was a good, right?
Yeah, should be.
The ghost that was with you just looks confused. The one that's been there a while is like, yeah, that's all we can ask for, is kind of the look you get.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll head out. I'm glad that we could help, even if it wasn't really too much. You've helped us, so thank you very much. She's, of course, she's very kindly and optimistic to a fault.
Can I do a just a regular like perception check of this area? 17.
17. I mean, it's a cave. It looked like maybe at some point it was like a supply depot for the mine. But you don't really see anything else in here besides maybe a couple of other bodies. No other ghosts.
Just trying to not perceive, but sort of figure out why this one larger room had the lock and the very
Right.
specific type of key. So thought there might be something else in here or something along those lines.
No, it was just a place to store things, and leaving a mine open with all your supplies is maybe not the smartest thing. So,
One last question from me. Even though that these bodies, the ones that belong to the ghosts, have been there for a while, can we see? Can we glean how they died? Like, were they crushed?
sure. Roll me perception or investigation
I'll do.
if you want to like look around the cave and see if it, based on what the condition of the cave is in like relation to the bodies. Do a perception. If you just want to look at the bodies, you could do investigation or medicine.
I'll do. Oh, they're all the same, so I'll just do investigation.
Having fun there, Monty?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to remember if we already knew.
Oh, well, I didn't remember if you told me, so I apologize.
Well, no, we definitely wouldn't have because you weren't here. I'm just trying to remember. It's all good.
No, we never.
I don't think so.
No. I mean, if you want to try, and I kind of maybe had an idea, you could do, let's say, history.
History? Okay, history now? Okay.
Pretty good.
Do you remember as you guys were walking through the cave, there was a number of rooms that seemed like they had small cave-ins at certain ends of them, and there were just rocks and craters in other parts. So I think maybe there was a cave-in at some point.
Okay.
And then maybe eventual like suffocation or something, or is it just? Does it look like it was just the cave-in that did them in?
It's hard to tell from just looking at the bodies, but it could have been either of those things. Those particular bodies don't look super crushed, but again, it's been a month, so there's not a whole lot there that's not been ickied.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Putrefaction has already set in. That's all I needed to know. Like I said, we've regarded the ghost. We've done everything that we've literally could for them. So let's
get on down. All right, party. What you doing?
Yeah, getting the hell out of here.
I guess. I guess we.
I don't want to be
so
underground.
It is a clear that Pico found the bottle he's looking for.
Yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure. So
I
he was
think so,
excited.
right?
He wasn't just like, oh, it's a bottle, and was like, but it actually a happy bottle, and we heard something from it.
Yes.
Okay. So we have that part, but we were sent here because people were scared of the haunted mine. We have not made it any less haunted. We have just made it less dangerous with the zombies being dead.
Well, I mean, if the ghosts aren't causing any like trouble, is it really a haunting though? Because I thought things only are haunted when ghosts are knocking over vases and doing all that.
Everybody, not everybody. Yeah, everybody, just give me like a d6 real quick.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I was telling her to do that. I can only do it for me.
Oops.
Gotta have a space. You don't have to do it for the other two characters.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to. Well, I guess I could have run it.
I got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you want to do? Were
No,
you
it's fine.
using? Okay. Then Theros and Mirror, give me a history check.
Okay.
That's not gonna go well for me. It's almost a 20.
All right. Mirror, as Neris is saying, we need to clear out the mines. You remember that maybe that's not actually what you were asked to do when you came here?
Okay. She's like, wait a minute. Run it back to me again. What exactly were we sent here to do? It slipped my mind.
I remember bartering with the blacksmith lady. I was really good at deciding how much we should get paid. She really didn't want to pay us anything, but I was able to convince her.
Pay us for
Uh,
what?
Yeah, I'm really focusing on the payment. That's what I remember.
Okay, so
Uh,
it's a possibility. Okay. Can I use like bardic knowledge to recall exactly what the objection objective for this it was?
I don't know what that means, but maybe.
The dumb and dummy thick is coming to the forefront now.
Alexis wasn't even there. It's
And
like
I
we're
wasn't
bartering. I don't know.
I wasn't physically there, so I don't know, but I think I would
Yeah.
remember something like this. Like I can't refer to my notes.
If you don't remember, then you don't remember.
Oh
And
my
I know,
God.
I know you weren't there, but
I'm just fine to leave. That's fine. We're done.
Oh yeah, but
as you guys are talking, Pico is starting to look very impatient. And when Pico starts to pace, Pico turns into a horse because that's what Pico does. Pico
Oh, gosh.
is the pacing horse.
he's off of somebody though now, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Pico has jumped off of your arm and then
Okay.
turned into a horse and starts pacing and whinnying like, come on, let's get the fuck out of here.
Okay, well,
Yeah, Alexis is ready to go too.
all right. Well, if we go back to that person and ask them what exactly that they wanted, like we're actively leaving, so we're talking and walking. We're not just standing around trying to decide where to eat.
That is so us.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you guys are leaving the mine.
Mm-hmm.
And talking about what were they actually supposed to be there to do.
Pico, while perfectly happy to just like sit on Delilah's shoulder prior as you guys wandered the mine, is now basically leading things up. And when people start to straggle, they loop back around and nudge you forward. They're trying to get you someplace.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I am Pico.
Alright.
Let's fucking go.
All right, Pico. All right. Like Mira's just like, okay, I guess we are following Pico because nobody remembers or cares what we were supposed to be doing. So let's just go with the flow,
Wait.
I guess.
What are you talking about? Alexis is literally going back to the shop. That's what we're doing. We did what we were supposed to do. Just go back to the shop.
Well, yeah, but what about Pico?
Yeah, we'll see where it goes. We have
You
to get out of the
guys-
mine first,
yeah.
so that's it.
As everyone was talking, Theros, they mentioned having to bury the dead or whatever. Theros takes his rope and lashes their ankles and just drags all the corpses out of the cave, pretty much.
The zombies?
Yeah.
Because they don't belong there, I guess?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess that works.
Those people are going to fall apart as you go.
As long as most of them get out.
Ugh.
Okay.
I was saying, they usually just burn their dead or leave them where they lie to feed the rest of the animals. So
Are you taking all of the dead or just the two or everyone
All
but
of
the
them.
two? Okay.
all of them.
Well, not
Wait,
the
but
two we just put
yeah,
to
let's-
rest.
Yeah, leave
Fine,
them
but we
alone.
just-
Can
Like we
all
would
right?
just
Can
had
I
a whole
say?
ceremony with them. We
Yeah,
probably
it's like
wouldn't touch them.
we saw him trying to rope up. Like, how about we leave those two there? Like, we put coins on them. The other ones, yeah, go ahead, have your corpse party. Like,
I mean,
whatever.
you can take the coins off, put them back on after I drag them, right?
Why do we just leave them there? Take the other ones.
I don't think they want to leave dead people in the mine they want to go back into. I don't care about corpses, but I feel like the people we hire, they might not want to step on corpses.
But they were over to the side. Like, humans can see on the ground, right? I mean, they would know to give.
Listen,
As
like
we
you said, they want to bury people, right? They're not going to want to bury people where they're going to be working.
he does have a point.
Ugh.
Now get out of my damn way.
Oh my god.
I look at
Z-
the look at the two ghosts and like, do not be alarmed. We are just going to take you to a better resting spot. You will be just fine.
They seem fine with it.
They're dead. What do they care?
Yeah,
No,
Alexis is like, that's someone else's job. Whatever. Who cares?
the ghost that's been in there has he was in there with 5 zombies, right? So he knows that the ghost can jump back into their bodies, but then they become a zombie. So he's like, I guess we're done with those. It's all yours. Just make sure that we get the payment.
Yeah, nasty ghoul money.
Yeah. So he kind of lashes them together and starts hefting them out.
All right. Well, Mira's just gonna try to walk way ahead of this because I can imagine that it is quite stinky and gross and yeah, all sorts of zombie chunks just getting everywhere.
I mean, the whole cave probably stinks, right? There's just dead people everywhere.
Yeah, but still,
Dead people.
the stink is gonna be centralized over the fucking zombie ball that you're trying to maneuver out of the cave. So I want to be away from that.
So you're right in front with Pico.
Yes,
just rushing along.
Yes, come on, yeah, let's go, Pico.
The appropriate term would be zombie king, not zombie ball.
You're bringing it back, huh?
Yep.
All right. So you leave the mines.
Nice.
So you leave the mines.
Wait, before when Theros takes everybody out of the big room, I would like to relock the door and take the key.
Okay. Giving them a forever romantic ghost holiday.
I mean, they can just walk through the wall if they like.
Yeah, but nobody can go in.
Yeah, that's gonna
they
be
break down the
their mausoleum, their special cave mausoleum.
How romantic. Okay.
How romantic.
Romantic.
You leave the cave and presumably make your way back to town. Question mark?
Unless Pico makes us go somewhere else, yeah.
Well, once we get outside the cave, can we do more with the bottle? Try and sort of, have Pico, can he, I guess, turn back into a horse? Or does Pico need water for that?
Oh, it has
think he's
been a
a horse
horse
right now.
already. Yeah. When they started pacing, they turned into a horse.
Oh, that's right. That's what you said, the pacing.
You can do whatever you want with the bottle.
Well, then I say when we get back, right outside the mouth of the cave, see the sunlight and all that good stuff, we should just see what Pico wants with the bottle, back into a horse and everything.
I'm sorry, when you see the what?
See the sky,
Okay, because
the sun.
it's night now.
Oh.
You went into the mines at 6.
Oh, okay. Oh, I figured we were in there for a while, but I don't know
Yeah.
how long.
Yeah. No, it is. I'm not gonna say what time it is, but it's night. There's no sun anymore.
Okay. Well, yeah, once we get into the open sky, then I'll sort of be like, okay, Pico, and I guess this would have to go through Delilah, but ask her, so what shall we do?
Right.
let's move you all to that cave opening. That should be everybody in just a second. So, you are asking Pico what they want to do now.
Right. I forgot that Dilly can actually speak to it. I'm not used to playing Dilly. That's my bad.
That's fine. Pico just, well, like, since they can actually speak to Delilah,
Yeah.
Pico tells Delilah, we have to go back. We have to go to the beach. We have to turn the bottle in. I have to go home. I have to turn it in. I have to find the guy.
Well, Dilly says that this is the bottle that they were looking for, and they want to go back to the beach to finish their quest.
And Pico does understand when you guys talk. So they're snotting. Big horse and it was flopping up and down. Yep.
So that horse is some kind of adventurer? I thought adventurers died out years ago.
Maybe it's a one-time thing.
So like a one-shot type? That's weird.
Oh my god.
Dilly, ask Pico if this is like a one-time thing, or do they constantly do this?
Yeah. Okay. Dilly will ask for clarification, like, why are you doing this then? Since we found it for you, what was the reason for it? Like, you have the bottle. We're not going to take it from you.
I told you. I was sent here. I was sent here to find this
Mhm.
bottle.
But you didn't tell us from who. You said that was the secret.
They look a little bit nervous. Well, it's Poseidon. Who else do you think?
And, Dilly, when she hears that, will just say, yeah, it was a one-time thing. Said it was a quest from a god. Dilly doesn't quite believe it.
Oh, okay. Mirror's like, okay, that makes sense, I guess. Like,
Checks out.
yeah. All right. Well,
Yeah, so Dilly will say that Pico said, yeah, Poseidon asked it personally to go get this.
okay. Yeah. That tracks.
Mhm.
Mirror's like, I guess, okay. I mean, I guess, look, we'll detour back to the beach, take Pico and the bottle to the beach, and then I guess we're gonna go back into town and tell them about the cave, right? Like, is that the plan? Is that the trajectory today, people, or tonight?
Sounds about right.
I'm kind of curious more about why Poseidon wants this done.
Alexos would speak up at that point and say, it's better never to ask.
Yeah.
He has a very serious face.
So I've heard, and yeah, let's. I feel like we shouldn't question it. You never know what
Yeah.
happens. Like I've heard things.
You don't have to. That was just Alexos being like, oh no.
Maybe we should not trust this quest then.
It's
We're
the
already
most insulted looking horse you've ever seen.
Mhm.
we've already we Mira holds her hands up to Pico and to Nereus and be like, hey, look, we've gone this far. They
Who
just
actually
wanted
has the bottle? Mirror?
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Like we've gone this far. You wouldn't, there's going to be no harm coming to you or us because of the assist, right?
And Pico shakes her head. They shake and then they like straight up nuzzle you. They're like, come on, I love you, let's go.
Okay, I mean, Nereus, wait, come on. Why?
I
Why would
don't
you
know
think?
if I can trust this horse.
Pico like prances a little circle around Nerus and like also nuzzles him like, come on, buddy, come on, come on, come on.
And
Nervous is
also,
not happy.
I don't want to look. I don't want to run afoul of Poseidon. Come on, Nerus. Like, think
I
think
mean-
about this.
What's the worst that happens? He gets overthrown. He loses everything.
Mira is making quite the face. It's a face you've never seen her make in this entire adventure. she
Fine.
also her and Pico, like, let's go to the beach. Let's help Pico finish this quest, and then we can finish our quests, and then yeah.
Very well. We can be done with this horse
Yes.
thing.
Thank you.
Frown. Now you
What
have.
was that?
Said you ever seen a horse frown? Now you have. So the rest of the trek back to the beach, Pico is pretty much right up on Mirror, like trying to be extra friendly, but also like trying to hurry you along and not super obviously, but trying to stay between Nerus and the bottle.
Yeah.
I mean, they don't think they're being obvious anyway. They are a horse.
Horses are not subtle.
No.
This is
She's
a
like,
big
don't
kid.
worry, I have it, you know, and once you get to the water, I'll hand it to you and everything's gonna be a-okay, right? Yeah.
All right, let's fast track to that beach.
Yeah, beach. Beach trip, y'all.
Nereus wants to fall back a little bit until he's level with Theros and go, you still thinking of killing that horse? Not really.
I never stop thinking about killing the horse. If it proves to be, too much of a detriment, yeah.
How long does Bless last? It's probably over by now, right?
Oh yeah. It's like 10. It might be concentration, but it definitely would drop by now. It's like an hour maximum, I'm sure.
Okay. So you guys are back on the beach.
Okay, Pico. It's been a pleasure traveling with you.
Pico doesn't seem to hear you as they're, I mean, they're keeping an eye on you, trying to keep you up, but they keep moving. They don't stop right there.
Oh, are they heading just like directly into the water?
Sort of.
Heading over to the rocks.
I mean, she still has the bottle, so she's gonna like follow Pico and be like, all right.
Do it physically.
Okay.
Everybody go with Pico.
It's Pico time.
It's Pico time.
Pico de Horso.
I brought the Pico. Where are your chips? I'm sorry, Pico.
Delicious.
All right, so Pico does eventually hop into the water, but it's in the shallows along this cliff face over here. And they expect you to follow.
Okay.
I don't like where this is going.
Now let me just say, because of the picture that you used for Pico, I know that it's probably
Well, it is, yeah.
Theros
There
is
you go.
like, Theros like looks down at his armor and then looks at the water and he's just like,
okay. How deep is this water?
It's not deep at all. You might get like ankle deep as long as you stick along the cliff.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Just Alexos is yelling from the shore. Just give it the bottle so it could leave.
Yeah, I was trying to. Pico got too far away. Hold on.
put it in the sand and let's go. He can come back for it with his stupid knot thumbs.
Or we could.
Okay, she calls for Pico to slow down. Be like, yo, hey.
Pico peeks around the little cliff edge here and is tossing its head. Come on, come on.
Mirror is wondering.
It says to Delilah, I have something cool to show you. Come on. It doesn't say cool because that's not a real word in this
Yeah.
time, but you know.
Mir sighs and silently hopes that it's not death and continues to follow Pico.
It had better be riches.
Riches to a horse, like a seahorse, like we may not want. It's probably fucking caviar or something. Mm.
I ask, oh,
Oh,
So as people round the corner, they realize that this over here is this sort of hidden cave.
hey. Oh, this is pretty cool. Like once upon entering the seaside cave, like, oh, this is cool. Or this is very interesting.
perception check.
Okay, roll it up. It's pretty dark in here. Yeah, it's pretty dark in here.
Yeah, it's a really nice cave, guys.
We both
We
run
went
into
from one
stalactites.
cave to another cave.
All right. It's still kind of dark in here, but it does seem like it's used somewhat often. And actually, currently, you see some wet footprints.
There's going to slowly pull his axe out.
Oh, goodness.
Pico doesn't seem to notice any of that shit and is marching on through.
This horse is leading us into a trap.
I just accidentally selected multiple of you. There we go. All right, friends. Can you see
Well,
anything over there?
I
We
mean,
do, but how much of it can we see? That's our question. Like,
So
we have low
Pico,
perce-
still ahead of all of you, pulls
Well,
up a little
Dilly-
short.
yeah.
Finding something in the cave he didn't think was in there. Rushes back a little bit.
So can we see the two individuals, or are they hidden or anything like that? Like,
Well, I don't. It's nighttime. It is a dark cave, and to my knowledge, no one has a light source.
I have
Wait.
dark vision.
I have dark
think
we all
vision.
have dark vision.
I was
Okay,
gonna
actually.
have torch before because I don't have.
I
dark
forgot to
vision.
make it nighttime. So now it's nighttime.
With an 11, you probably don't see anybody unless they're in there talking. Do you guys have control of those?
Cool.
All right.
Yep.
Yes.
So, the two of you are already in the cave. Probably noticed a green horse trot up within like 10 or 15 feet of you, whinny in surprise, and then skedaddle back.
All right. Well, I say that at this point, Pelopidas had been speaking with old Zephys here.
Oh, that's right. Hold on. Let's introduce you guys really quick. My bad.
All right.
What do we see at the edge of the cave? Or who do we see? Or what do we see? Or what do we see?
Are there any girls there?
Or
Are there
who?
any girls there?
Can I attack the darkness? Can I
Yes.
smite the
Anton.
darkness?
Well, describe your character first, real quick.
Cool. So
Hello, everybody. This is Pelopidas.
they are a sea nymph of sorts. So pretty sort of drab basic sort of toga apparel, long unkept black hair. Doesn't really have anything fancy around them. They're just hanging out, leaning against the cave wall, engaged in a very superficial nonsense conversation with their good friend here, who is
My character is Zephys. They are a harpy, but they're a male harpy, so figure that one
I
out.
didn't think that's what we decided on.
Did we?
I
What
thought
did we
were
decide
doing
on?
Wind nymph?
Oh, yeah, sorry. There were so many conversations there, I forgot what we were doing. They're more of a wind nymph. My apologies.
Not a penis bearing harpy.
But
gotcha.
they, but they
Yeah.
look like
Thank
an
God.
Aarakocra, basically.
Yeah.
Or how do you say that word?
Arakaka.
Six.
Eric-cock-a-doodle-doo.
So yeah, they are mostly darker colors, kind of not quite black, not really dark gray, that kind of mix in between. Blue eyes, and their beak is about the same color as what their
plumage.
feathers. Yeah. And they would just kind of be wrapped up in a cloak. Their cloak is more about the same coloring, just so they could make a nice silhouette and not really stand out. It's gray, black, it's in between. So being in the dark, it's even harder to see. And most of the time, Zephys just stays rolled up in his cloak, or covered up in his cloak.
So as our main party approaches the back end of the cave, they probably hear faint echoes of the conversation that's going on between the two. And then they see Pico turn the heck back around and prance over like there's someone here.
Did we stumble upon some revelers?
Who are these people, Pico? Who have you brought us to?
You could see a horse shrug. That's what just happened. But more likely, they just toss their head.
Like, Pico, is this your cave? Or
They sort of shake their head, but eventually just no.
okay.
I have to play the dilly, so she will go kind of in between the two groups and say, "Who are you?"
That's our dilly. Mira's gonna try to come up behind and be like, "Oh no, I know."
Pelopidas sort of like just looks up at old mate Dilly over there, squints a little bit, like stands up, like, "I'm pretty sure this is our cave, and you're coming in here just asking us who we are. It's a little rude, Maybe I'll tell you that my name's Pelopidas, and this is my good friend Zephys over here. I say hello, Zephys." Sort of like jostles in Zephys' direction.
Zephys just kind of, whenever he's talking, he's just constantly like, twitching his head like back and forth, kind of like,
Like a
what a
bird.
bird does. So it's just kind of like, hello?
Galley is pretty much like, well, maybe you don't own the cave. Maybe nobody owns the cave. Maybe the cave doesn't belong to anybody
Oh my god.
because the earth isn't for you. Do you ever think of that?
That's a really
Pelopidas'
good
eyes go
impression.
fucking wide. I don't think I ever quite considered things that way, and now that you're putting a new world perspective on me, I'm really appreciative. You're more than welcome to spend some time in our shared cave if that's the case. Also, like sort of leans to the side to peer past the barrels in the rock and is like, hang on, is that a horse that may or may not live in the ocean sometimes?
The horse backs up.
Yeah?
Unfortunately.
Why
No,
are you
good.
so mean to Pico?
It whinnies in anger and then realizes it was trying not to be hiding, and it's just blown its own cover.
No, that's not unfortunate. I'm just asking a very straightforward and poignant question.
I mean, you haven't spent any time with him. You'll find it's pretty unfortunate.
Oh my god. Mira's just like, why are you so mean to Pico?
Because he's very unhelpful.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean...
So Dilly will, stay where she is, kind of in between both groups, and yell out to Pico, "Do you know these people? Are these your friends?"
First of all, James says 10 out of 10 Castus.
Nice.
And Pico.
I really thought about how to really galley it up. Glad
Yeah.
I got his approval.
Pico looks over Alexis and... Oh, it was Dilly or Alexis?
It was Dilly.
Sorry.
Alexis doesn't care.
Right. Okay. Pico kind of peeks around the corner and shakes its little head.
Okay. Well,
No,
what did you want to
Pico-
show us?
Hang on. Pico here. We've been looking for Pico for the past wee while. They've been taking a very long time to get to where they're meant to be. They must have gotten very distracted, and I'm very, very grateful that you have all brought Pico here. But, like, sort of stands up and moves forward a little bit, just not threatening. Weapons are still lying on the ground. He doesn't seem to be worried at all. He's like, really, really grateful that you're here, but, Pico, is that your name? Pico, why have you taken so long? You've been carrying some very important things, and now people are getting antsy. What's going on? What's happening here?
And Pico kind of like comes back around and it starts to explain to you. Can you understand animals?
No, I don't think I can. I don't. Very helpful druid.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you were specifically sent for this creature, maybe you specifically learned how it talks. I don't know.
You can read shame.
Yeah, Dilly. I think Dilly would be able to know.
Dilly'd pick it up. So Pico basically just starts like, what do you mean it was taking a long time? I was looking for the bottle and it was hard to find and I couldn't find it. And who are you? Who sent you?
So Dilly relays, Pico's confused and also sorry that it took so long, but really confused. Who are you?
I'm pretty sure that you can hazard a guess. Though I do feel like I'm spending a little bit too much time talking and not enough time thinking. So I'm going to take a moment to think. Zephys, would you be so kind as to take over the talking for a little bit, please?
Zephys just kind of constantly, just twitching and watching, and he stands up and it's like, I'm just here, and so, I was hired to help find this thing. And you can tell with each word, it sounds differently. So kind of like how a Kenku talks, they mimic other people. So different words sound differently. And so he's constantly mimicking other words that he's heard from different, areas. And we've been looking for a very long time. How much thinking are you supposed to be doing?
Just one more moment, please. Like, put his hand up. He just sort of goes back to fist on his chin.
So our guests are yet another addition to Team Dummy Thick, I think, is what just happened.
Interesting.
Pico.
All right, I have it. I have the solution to these problems. Like, clears his throat. Poseidon sent us. Okay. I'm pretty sure Poseidon sent you too, and I'm pretty sure that means that you should just be quicker. I know these are a little unreasonable sometimes. That's okay. They all are. We all know they all are. But you just got to be a little bit faster. That's all,
Yeah, like, you're a horse. So
Horse. Pico looks just a little bit insulted, and they kind of, you come up here and you don't know here, and you get told to find a thing that you don't know exactly what it looks like or what it's for, and you see how well that you do, and you just hear.
Dilly says, "You're upsetting them. Look, can you
Hang on, maybe I can do something to make them more comfortable then." And Pelopidas just shapeshifts into a horse.
Oh.
Unfortunately, they can't talk now because they're a horse.
Damn it.
Okay.
This doesn't seem.
Zephys
This
just kind of
ahead.
sits back down like, oh Lord.
This doesn't seem to do anything except confuse Pico a little, and then maybe like, what are they? Who?
Yeah. I'm like, does it? When you wild shape, can you talk to a beast? I don't. Can you? I don't think
Talk
so.
to each other.
Pelias,
Yeah.
Pelias horse just shakes their head.
Yeah. I don't. I'm just thinking like out of game. I'm like, man, if we all could just turn into horses, we could just talk that way. But I don't know if
Animals
that
can
works
talk
or
to
not.
each other.
Yeah, I
kind
would
of,
guess it, right?
Kind of.
Yeah, I would think that you get
Okay. So Mirror steps up and she's like, "Okay. So, if I'm to understand, so Poseidon sent Pico on this mission to get the item that they were looking for, and then sent you two to go find Pico to tell them to hasten, and that's it?"
Pelias wild shapes back into Pelias and goes, "Yeah, that's pretty much it."
Yeah, I don't understand the gods either.
well, Dilly
You
says
can't-
oh go ahead.
I was gonna say you can't ever trust Poseidon. Just don't ever try.
Oh, hang on. No, I'm gonna challenge that little fact. You can trust Poseidon. Poseidon's a perfectly trustworthy entity, far more trustworthy than most of the other gods out there. Just sometimes the gods they work on a slightly different plane to most people and think themselves a lot higher than most of us. So, ignoring that, perfectly trustworthy is just a little. I don't think I can say anything else without getting smited, so I'm not going to. But I take offense to that.
That's fair. But so you see why everybody in this cave is upset, or not upset, confused, right?
Well,
Like
I'm upset.
Dilly
what
says, well, the more the merrier. We'll go with you.
wait, Dilly, wait.
Where are we going? I thought we just had to give the bottle away.
Yeah, like I thought we just had to give Pico their bottle and then they take it back to Poseidon so he can drink it or whatever Poseidon does with random bottles he sends.
I gotta be
Well,
right back. Talk amongst
okay.
yourselves.
Okay.
Well, Dilly just says that well, we'll ask Pico when Dilly can, but what did you bring us in here for? Were you gonna give us something? Should we have, like just trying to figure out what Pico wanted to do, and then we'll just help them do that, whatever that is.
Yeah,
Well,
cuz
maybe we should just open the bottle ourselves.
well, I opened
See
it
what the big deal
earlier.
is.
I opened it earlier to show Pico, and it it had a echoing sound to it. Like there, I didn't look in there because look, I didn't know if it was gonna be something that was gonna eat my soul or something. So I called myself being cautious. So I mean, I didn't see any of you guys clamoring to see what was in the bottle.
Yeah, it's because whatever the god wants, you don't fuck with it, or else you get snakes for eyeballs or something
Yeah.
stupid.
Pelopidas like snaps their fingers and points at old I don't actually know Cass's character. Thanos there.
Yeah.
Thanos.
Yes.
Thanos.
It's like, yeah.
That's the one. It's probably at this point that you notice Alexos gets further away every time Poseidon is mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you see,
He's not even in the cave anymore.
yeah.
Almost.
Neither of us trust that guy.
No.
Yeah, like look, I don't want to get smote today. We've had a long few days and look, I don't want to be randomly smote because y'all are talking out the side of your necks. I'm just confused at what is going on. We've helped Pico and now we're in Pico wanted to show us this cave and you two are here. So, Pico, please tell us what did you want us to come into this cave for? Because right now you can probably see that it looks like a trap.
I mean, it'll be a pretty bad trap considering there's only one way in and out, and you are between us and the way out. If anything, you're trapping us, which I'm really hoping is not the case because I don't really want to get trapped. But on the same side, I can fly away, and I think my friend here can too. So maybe it is a trap. I'm not sure.
Pico, what's going on?
well, we found the bottle, and I was gonna ask Poseidon where to take it. Then he kind of like sticks his little nose out and points beyond the two people at the back of the cave, and you see back there it looks to be some sort of statuary or altar.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. She's not. All right, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm going to hand you the bottle. Please turn into something that has thumbs.
No
Or
way, I
claws.
know this. He's gonna start screeching again.
He does, in fact, turn into his little childish cloaked form.
She
Hold
mirror
up.
hands the bottle over to Pico, and she, now noticing the shrine or altar, is now also going to back up. Be like, okay, talk and see. Yeah, I'll leave you to this call. I'm gonna go stand over here.
Can I make a? I mean, Theros don't think good. Can I
Mm-hmm.
try to make a religion check to see if that is actually a statue to Poseidon?
In the back? Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh,
Well,
nice.
It is.
Okay.
yes.
Wasted
thank-
that roll. Fucking great.
Well, now maybe you should just go to the statue.
You had to be sure. Like, it could have been Triton or something.
I mean, I don't care about Poseidon. He's a bitch ass god.
Fighting words.
I worship the Titans, bitch.
So,
Mm.
Pico takes the bottle and approaches the two of them and looks kind of nervous. Looks
Dilly
at
will
Dilly.
go.
Like, kind of
Dilly
hides
will
behind
say-
Dilly.
Yeah. Okay. So we're going. Can we just go to this thing here? She just kind of like, we're gonna go here. We're gonna talk, and we're gonna figure this out.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have any problems with that. It's kind
Okay.
of get out of their way.
While this is all happening,
There
Gally
you
kind
go.
of walks over to the side of the cave wall. It's very reassuring. It's very comforting after being in that terrible cave, the terrible mine. Now she's like, "This is a good cave. Everything kind of formed naturally. You know, it's very nice in here. I like it."
So Pico
Exactly.
scoots
I
on
like
over
this
to the
terrible
altar,
place.
and they're like 4 foot tall little child form, and kind of sits down, a little cross-legged next to it, sets the bottle down on the edge, and kind of just, it does in fact make some terrible little noises, but they're quiet. Just trying to keep it quiet. Trying to talk in its dumb little child voice. Anybody want to do anything while this is going on?
Alexis is watching from around this corner. Not quite like Scooby-Doo, but kind of like Scooby-Doo. As they would, like you could just see their eyes around the corner.
Just a stack of heads.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like he just snuck back up very badly because he has disadvantage of stealth next to you, Neris.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just kind of looking very undignified. It's fine.
at some
And
point.
Dilly is just waiting expectantly.
Mirror is like near the little rock, the stalag might coming.
Mites.
Yeah, and she's just like she's ready to get out of dodge, but she's also ready to, like, I guess, try her best to scoop up Dilly and be like, all right, let's go.
Like I said, Gally's just like admiring the cave, and Theros is pretty much just has the butt of his axe in the ground, just like watching. Like, I want to leave this place. It's so dumb. I hate this
Mhm.
horse.
Wow.
This is not the adventure I came here to go on. Get me the fuck out of here.
Oh my god, you just have a thing against horses.
This horse in particular.
Well, yeah, this horse has been nothing but trouble.
Mm-hmm.
That's why Theros hates this horse. You didn't have to hear the horse screech like a child.
That's true.
That's not how a
Alexis-
child sounds. Unless you're killing it.
Theros doesn't know.
Oh
All
my
children
God.
sound like it to Theros now.
Oh no.
So,
Zephyr.
Mhm.
go ahead.
I was just say Zephys had kind of walked towards this the barrel and just kind of you see his like cloak just kind of poof out a little bit just from like a small enough gust of wind to kind of hover up to kind of sit down, so he doesn't have to jump. So he just kind of and just kind of perches on the barrel, and is watching the bottle intently, since that's what he was hired to do thing.
To look for,
Yep.
Yeah.
So while I have at least 1 to 6 of you here, I was hoping that you could all help me settle a debate with my good friend Zephys here.
What type
What-
of?
Who in your opinion would win in a fight? All right, 15 harpies or the Hydra?
Hydra.
Hydra. We've got one for Hydra. Who else?
How big is the Hydra?
Standard Hydra size. I don't know what else to describe it.
Like the size of a
How
small
many
tavern.
How many heads are out so far?
Let's say he's got his full 9 heads out. None of them been cut off yet. Harpies may know that they have to cut it off, but not all of them.
You don't cut-
I know harpies, and I don't think they know. I don't
Yeah,
think
you
they
don't-
know the trick.
You don't cut them off anyway. You gotta burn them.
What?
You don't cut off the heads of a Hydra. That's how you get more Hydra heads.
Well, yeah, and I don't think that harpies know that. I mean, at least the harpies I know.
Pelopidas' eyes go wide again, and he looks to Zeph, and it's like, "Oh, so that's why you were saying the Hydra would win." Okay.
Under. Right.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna also go with the Hydra.
Hydra.
But there's so many harpies. Can't
Yeah.
catch them all.
I mean, if it was a look, if the Hydra had all of 9 heads out, sans, any of them cutting, you would think that any of our harpy friends would have accidentally, severed a head, and then 2 more pop up, and yeah, I don't think harpies could handle that, even if there is an abundance of them.
But what if they just flew really, really high up, right? And they just got a lot of rocks and just threw it at it, dropped them down on his heads.
Do you think harpies are smart enough to come to that conclusion, though?
You think Harpies are strong enough to drop big enough rocks to hurt a Hydra? I don't think
I'll be
little rocks
perfectly
would do it.
honest. I have never seen a harpy nor met one, so I'm not entirely sure.
And with that, Zephys just makes the best impression of a high-screeched harpy scream that he can. Just
See, I hear that, and I think they must be these giant 15-foot high flying monsters, but if they're not, then they're not.
No, they're
No?
like, yeah, they're about yay big, and they smell really bad, and
Theros goes over and picks up Mirror, about yay size.
hey,
Doesn't in fact have wings, but is clearly not a harpy.
Mm-hmm.
yes.
So what I'm hearing you say, right, is if you get enough of them located in one spot, then their stench could potentially drive the Hydra away. That's what you're saying, right?
Oh yeah, but then that's not defeating the Hydra.
Defeat is a subjective term based on what the situation is. So it could very well be defeat if the point of it is simply to move the Hydra somewhere else.
Hydra, no care. It big and smelly, anyways.
Okay, so if the Hydra was stinkier than the flock of harpy, then yeah, then the Hydra wouldn't care if there was a flock of stinky. Oh my gosh, why are we talking about this? So, the ritual.
the
What are
crazy
we
horse
supposed
doing?
to be doing? We need to gather crystals. What's going on?
We're waiting for a horse to talk to a statue.
Pico's just still over in the corner, sort of like terrible child whispering to the statue, which seems to be glowing faintly. So maybe he's getting some kind of answer.
Okay, so now that the statue of glowing mirror takes another step back, she's just like, okay, I'm just gonna take a.
Yeah, Billy got closer to try and hear what Pico is saying.
Yeah.
It's, just kind of gibbering.
You
like,
know,
look,
generic
I found the thing.
prayer type
Here's
thing.
the thing. You wanna? What do you mean? You don't believe me? Oh, hold on. And they uncap the bottle and they hold up the bottle. And you all, those of you closer can sort of hear those echoes you heard earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Here, think.
Theros is interested in this Hydra conversation now. This is the kind of conversation he's been waiting for. No one else has the guts to ask these serious questions. He's like,
So this
all right, but what about 2 manticores? versus the Lion of Thessaly.
Well, I guess it depends on how big the manticores are. Like, if they grow into a particular size that their thorns could go through the hide of the lion, because it's the one made out of brass or bronze or whatever it is,
Yeah,
right?
it's very, very tough.
Yeah. So maybe the rock dropping harpies would be a better choice. You know what I'm saying?
You know,
That's an unfair fight.
I will agree with that. Like, look, you can't call it an unfair fight. Like, if you and I happen to get into an altercation, and if I flew up and dropped rocks on you, is that unfair?
But I have the mental capacity to throw a javelin.
That's
A lion doesn't have the mental capacity to decide that it needs to build a trebuchet to fight harpies.
What
I
if the
mean,
lion was convinced to hire its good friend Zephys here to fight for it?
you friends with lions?
Zephys is friends with everybody.
Even this horse?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just kind of squints and twists his head more. It's like, what the?
Give him enough money, he's friends with anybody.
Okay.
Oh,
Friends
Mira's
for
like,
hire.
I understand.
Sometimes.
Ah.
Sometimes.
I've never seen a male friend for hire. They've always been female in the cities. Interesting.
Take it you haven't been to Athens then? That's all right. It's a pretty nice place. You should go there one day.
I
will
have
try
heard
that.
that. Yeah, big city. Like, but I mean, if you don't like a lot of humans, then you know,
Not the place to be.
yeah, they're pretty cute though. It depends.
Or
They're
humans
like
or
pets.
Greedy.
Yeah, delicious. But
Human
that's
always
neither here nor there.
greedy.
I think it sort of depends where you go, because some of the places the people are really nice, and then other places they're just really nasty and they want to cut your head off all the time. So it's a bit of a mixed bag.
Yeah, but then you just eat them.
I mean, I don't really make the habit of eating people, so I don't know. I haven't tried that out. Maybe when I figure out how to shapeshift into one of them big brass lions, I'll do a better job.
That would do it. But yeah, none of us like eat people.
I say Darius is gonna be like, "You eat people, Mirror."
No, I mean, I'm just saying if there was a situation where we had to, I mean, I guess I could. No,
What part do you eat first?
probably the face first. Maybe. I mean, wouldn't that make the most sense? Don't look at me like that.
That's
He's
just.
looking at you like that already.
I'm looking at you like that as well. That is absolutely insanity. I don't know what got into you, but you know
Well,
what? Fair enough.
okay, look, hypothetically, if you were placed in a situation and you were starving and you didn't really have anything else and your human companion just dies and you're like, "Oh no, that sucks." Like, why would you immediately go for the entrails? I think that's just so undignified. Go for the,
Because the buildup of gases makes them go bad first.
But
But I eat
booty
grass and vegetation, so I wouldn't do that anyway.
is
Sorry,
biggest.
Gal.
Go with a
Sorry, Gal.
nice haunch piece, I think. Or a nice like shoulder. I think that'd be the best spot
Booty.
to start on.
you would go
Yeah.
for no. No.
Yeah.
Or is a cat?
Mm-hmm.
No, I mean, look, I just thought it would make sense to go for the softer parts first. I mean,
It's fun.
Everything
softer-
is soft if you bite hard enough.
I'm
Both
pretty
Dilly
sure
and
there are-
Alexis are transfixed. They're not in this conversation at all. Dilly's like waiting, and Alexis is just staring.
once again, this was just hypothetical. I mean, I honestly wouldn't go for the entrails first, but that's like I said, we're not going to be in that sort of situation. And like I said, I don't plan on eating any humans anytime soon. How about that?
I'll never look at you the same again.
Well, you weren't.
No, finish your sentence.
No.
I eat fish.
Fish is good.
I too choose fish over most every other animal.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you live in the ocean, you're gonna eat a lot of fish, right? Or excuse me, the water. She said the water.
I don't really live in the water.
I thought you did.
No, I just am good in the water.
Hey.
That
I
was
think it kind of
canon.
depends.
Cannon bird click.
Well, now that I've put my foot in my mouth, what else should we talk about while Pico is summoning you know who?
Death.
How about we yell at the Pico to hurry it up?
No, goodness gracious, what if the statue gets mad?
Hey Pico, what's the status on getting a move on?
Oh my gosh.
Pico's actually been
Thank
sitting
you.
there for about 2 minutes, just listening to what you guys are saying.
Oh, so we can leave then.
What did they say? What's going on? Are you done with your quest with the bottle?
Is old mate happy up over there? Is he all nice and satisfied now?
He starts to talk, realizes people can't understand him, and like looks directly at Delilah instead.
Mhm.
This could be the one that he's looking for. But we have to take it back to see. I guess I'm supposed to do that. And he looks to your name is what? Pelopidas?
Mm.
Yep.
I'm like, your name is long, and right now it says Anton. There it is, Pelopidas. Yeah. Are you supposed to take this, or am I supposed to take this? They didn't say. I didn't ask that.
Pretty sure that you'll probably get more good boy points if you take them, but we could just go together. And then, I mean, I don't really care about getting a reward or anything. I'm doing this because I got told to do it. So
All right.
I'm looking for a reward.
I thought this quest was over once we got the bottle.
Well, Dilly will say, you know, what's better than a god owing you something? She says.
potentially a god not owing you anything at all, because if they owe you something, chances are they're gonna try and screw you over in some way. So just good little food for thought for future, you know.
That's fair. Well,
Go ahead.
she was just gonna say, well, Pico.
Oh, Pico has not yet corked the bottle back and whispers at the bottle, which seems to understand him. Gets a faint answer back.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, I
Oh.
don't trust this bottle.
Oh, Pelopidas looks over and is like, "Hey, is old mate happy you talking to his bottle like that? Does he know?
Yeah.
Does he know that you're talking to his bottle?"
Yeah, Dilly will be translating this. Like, what's going on?
He kind of looks up for a moment, like, I didn't do anything. I was just asking what I should do. You know, the bottle knows a lot of stuff.
So what did it say?
Pelopidas just mimes putting the cork back in the bottle.
I mean, it said it doesn't matter, so I can go by myself if you don't want to go.
Well,
Uh,
a lot of us can't go down to where he lives because we don't breathe water. So it would make the most sense if you went and finished your quest by returning the bottle. Right?
Okay. Sure. Okay. And he kind of looks nervous for a second, like it really didn't think it was ever going to get to this point because it had been searching for so long.
How long have you been looking?
Well, I mean, here I've been looking for maybe, like 2 months, but before that it was at this other place. I forget the name.
Okay. Well, Mirror.
And this
Go
is
ahead.
why old mate thought you were taking a little bit too long. Just saying.
It was hard to find. To ask them, I looked at like every bottle in the town. They came after me because I looked at so many bottles.
well, Alexos will just say, well, that's that. Good luck with the bottle. and he will start to walk out almost immediately. Like, I don't want to go any further into here. I'm gonna stay out. Yep.
Well, Mir
Mhm.
is going to approach Pico to give him one last, like pet and, give him warm regards because this seems to be the end of their partnership. So
Well, Dilly has big wet tears in her eyes and wants to help.
What happened if we turn bottle upside down?
I feel like that's not something we want to try figuring out, especially if it goes drastically wrong and Poseidon gets mad. You're the one that's gonna have your feet permanently in water for the rest of your life. I don't think it's gonna be a great time.
and I also think we should help Pico with the end of his quest. I mean, we've made a connection. But once again, I have to remind Dilly, we can't breathe underwater. I mean, can I? I mean, I'm pretty sure, two
you
of us.
you probably can. We haven't really talked about it, but I feel
Yeah,
like that would be within that particular race's skill set.
Magic is, Dilly says that's only temporary. We can figure out a way.
Theros is like, show of hands who actually made a connection with Pico. Yeah, I imagine Dilly raises her hand too.
Zephys raises his hand.
That's it.
Money.
Oh my god.
Alexos is not pleased either. He just kind of froze in place and is like, "Oh, please no."
But look, there is something we have to do before we, I guess, go under the sea. We have to go into town and finish our own quest first.
Well, Dilly says, "Well, Pico, where are you going anyway? Do we have to breathe underwater? I guess it's underwater."
He seems kind of nervous to tell you now that he thinks about it. Kind of, well, it is underwater. It's not a specific place. I have to follow, I have to follow the bottle.
The bottle that's whispering. Is it whispering directions? Can I hear it?
He kind of looks nervous, but hands you the bottle.
Okay. Oh man, I hope I don't go insane. So Mira's gonna listen to the bottle.
And you do hear a voice inside the bottle.
Can I understand it?
Yes. It does not appear to be whispering directions. It's a very faint female voice speaking in what you assume is common. And it's whispering a sort of warning. And you notice that it's speaking in rhyme.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
So I'm gonna just say that maybe we don't mess around with Poseidon's favorite bottle. Just an idea that I'm gonna throw out to the crowd, if that's okay.
Well,
Dilly will say, "Did he tell you to listen to the bottle, or are you just?"
Me?
Yeah, as in Pico.
Yeah.
Oh.
The bottle knows where it needs to go, and I have to take it there.
Okay.
The two of you have been
Huh?
speaking really slowly, so now Pico is like, I'm
Yeah.
speaking like this now, too.
Clipping, yeah. Well, Dilly will say, "Well, this is what Pico was told to do, so I think we should do it."
okay. Mir asked the bottle to repeat itself because she wants to try to listen to the warning so she could maybe tell the rest of the party to see what they make of it, even though she knows it's not gonna be. Anyways, please, bottle, proceed.
I'm like trying to tell you guys all these things you're asking while trying to write up a rhyme really quick, and I just don't have enough time.
No, it's fine.
Then, just tell me what it says, and then we'll say that it rhymed. How about
All
that?
right. Basically, it's telling you now that you've all entered the cave, you need to be cautious upon exiting it.
Mir is like, shh. Okay, she's like, And she listens to see if there's anything else, or was that just the gist of the message that she's getting at this point?
For now, it's just repeating that.
Okay. She's like, okay. She takes a deep breath. She corks the bottle back up.
Does anybody want to roll me like a religion or maybe a history
Yes.
check?
Oh,
Yes.
I didn't know she had told us yet.
Oh,
Yeah, only she could hear that.
Okay. All
are
right.
you
So
letting people know or how?
Yeah.
Spill it.
can I get to that?
Yeah, that's what we're saying.
Guys, she says in the nicest way possible. The bottle has said that we should probably take caution trying to exit this cave. Now, I'm not really sure what it meant by that. All it said was that we should take heed before exiting, or exiting. Just be careful. Hopefully, there won't be something
All right.
nasty that will eat us, but
Okay, then
Nim
there's
just looks
no
right
religion.
at Alexos, and then looks right at the cave entrance that we're literally 5 feet from.
Mm-hmm. When Mira explained it like that, Alexis is like, well, whatever, that's normal. I'm not even gonna think about it.
There's my religion roll.
Yeah, there you go, to see if you can decipher anything. I was waiting for the
Okay.
way she said it because I'm like, that does not sound like religion to me. So
Well,
ill tidings from the bottle.
This is
Well-
what my life has become.
you don't necessarily, you don't necessarily make anything of that other than
Oh,
sounds real
doggy.
weird. However, in the past, you have heard of things, people, bottles that tell fortunes.
A soothed bottle.
Hmm.
Okay.
And that's
Okay.
specifically Theros's role, so that's his
Yeah.
thought.
Right.
He's.
Yeah.
I mean, it takes him a while. He's literally just like,
You see the smoke coming out of his little cow ears.
Well, Alexis didn't try and religion that, but yeah, since there's something outside, he's just kind of at the ready at the opening of the cave, like, okay, all right, what now? That's it.
Well, I think that we should perhaps. Well, okay.
Well,
It's-
Alexis interruptions is that it? Are we supposed to leave? Is it where is it? Is that where we go? Do we leave?
Well, it hasn't said anything else except for, the warning about exiting the cave now that we have gotten in it. So I'm guessing it won't tell either me or Pico anything else until I guess we exit the cave, because we can't do anything if we don't get out of the cave, correct?
Alexis is just extremely exasperated, and he says, "All right, I'll do it. I'll do it one more time." And you can just kind of see him collect himself. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, did Theros mention anything about the religion check, or is that
Oh,
just
yeah,
internal thought?
I was waiting for you guys to.
Oh, no,
okay,
it's
sorry.
finish up. He's like, we're supposed to follow this bottle. I remember hearing something a long time ago about certain items or people, soothsayers of some sort,
Mm-hmm.
and maybe this bottle is kind of giving us a heads up that something bad is outside.
Mirror holds up the bottle and says, "Sooth bottle."
And Alexis just says, "All right, well, you know what? Just take the wheel then." And he goes outside.
Oh,
He just
no.
goes outside. He's like, "Fine, whatever. I couldn't. That's okay. I've been chosen. This is okay then."
So when
Trying to have my
Alexis-
own adventure.
Yeah, when Alexa steps outside, there's nothing out there.
Oh. Wow.
As far,
He
as, far
just
as you
got-
can tell.
Yeah.
Actually, give me a perception check.
Sure.
Now you don't see
middling.
anything. Just there's
Okay.
some water. It's nighttime water.
Yeah. And he's, steps out and he says, just take the wheel then. And he steps out and nothing happens. And he goes, it figures. It's always riddles with you. He seems very mad.
So Mirror takes the bottle. It's still in hand. She looks at Pico and Galley like, did I say Galley? I meant Dilly. Goodness gracious, I'm doing it again.
We
Well,
did
they're
that
both in there.
forever. Yeah.
She's like, I'm gonna put this in my bag. Is that okay if I
No!
hold this? No.
Like you can't hear Pico say no, but you do hear like a ma.
And Dilly will go, oh, wait, hold on.
Do you want to hold it? I mean, I know it's your bottle. Okay. She relinquishes the bottle back to Pico.
Pico
And-
Can
holds it like a little doll.
can Nereus walk over to the bottle? Walk over to Pico, I guess would be the better way to say that. And just like, may I? And like motions to kind of see the bottle more.
And Pico seems unsure because it's you, because you were so mean earlier. But
Mhm.
but he does hold it up. Doesn't necessarily like let you take it, but he holds it up so you can look at it.
Okay, I sort of look into it and I'm like, are you in there?
Is
Come
this
out of
thing
there.
on?
Come out of there.
Might I
What are
once
you-
again
just come out of
suggest
there.
we not mess with the sacred bottle of Poseidon, please? Thank you.
No. I know how these bottles work. I've got one of my. I know how these things work. Okay, just come out of there. Just come on out.
Turn it upside down.
Then the
Don't turn-
whispers will come out. The
Don't
The
turn-
power of
bottle,
Poseidon compels you. I need an old priest and a young priest. Come out of there. That's what I'm just thinking.
We could do that.
Yeah, we could.
Oh my gosh.
So the the bottle, it doesn't seem to be coming out of there. Do you look in the bottle? Do you like
Yes.
okay.
Full on look inside.
Very, very faintly, you see a sort of shimmering, almost dusty shape of not exactly an elderly, but an older woman.
Okay, I see you in there. I see you. I know what you are. Just come on out of the bottle. We can do this in person.
You hear again in rhyme the voice tell you that you don't know anything, bitch, but in a nice way.
Okay. Mirror's
was-
like, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
I was doing something stupid. Go.
So Mirror is like trying to lean over to Nearest, be like, hey, how about you chill? Like, what are you? Because all she can see is threateningly, talking to the bottle, demanding that it come out. Like, what are you doing?
Pico's like kind of taking it back and holding it away. Like, why?
Yes.
I've seen these things before. They're like guides or Jen. I kind of know a little bit about this.
Yeah,
The
but if
bottle
it's-
repeats itself. Child, you ain't know nothing.
I wonder what happens if I take an extra dimensional space and put it in another extra dimensional space.
All right, let me tell you
I'll
what
do it.
happens if you. Let me tell you what happens
do
if you
it.
do that to this particular bottle. All right, you're gonna go home one day having a great time, and an earthquake's gonna level your house. That's what's gonna happen. So please do not mess around with Poseidon's bottle. Thank you.
Like, what if this is Poseidon's special soothsaying bottle, and if we tick it off, and in turn we tick off, you know who, and like our friend here says, like, that, oh no, our town is leveled. Like, do we want that? Like,
Maybe if it was so special, I wouldn't have lost it and made a horse have to retrieve it.
Maybe it's the trial that old Pika he had to do to become a super horse. You don't know.
Pico, are you trying to become a super horse?
That's it. Now I have to kill him. He's trying to become a super horse.
Stop trying to kill everything. Jeez.
I don't try to kill everything. Only things that try to kill me.
This horse has not tried to kill you. And she's pointing to this obviously not horse anymore.
Nobody's
Pico
annoyed me
doesn't
so
seem
much
to
I
know.
wanted to die.
What'd you say?
Nobody annoyed me so much I wanted him to die.
Oh my god.
Pico does not seem to know what to like to say. This is a lot.
Mhm.
It's a little bit overwhelming. Still
Yeah.
clutching the bottle to himself, like, I thought we were friends, you guys. What's going on?
Well, like, to Dilly, like, God, no, tell Pico to calm down. We're trying to figure out what to do here.
Uh,
I'm just
Dilly
gonna
will
take
relay
the
that.
bottle back.
but Dilly will also say, "All right, well, let's go then. You know, we should go. We should save it. Yeah, we'll be wary, but we should go. Like we're gonna have to. We have to do this. Pico can't do this alone. Look at how long it took anyway." Dilly looks over at Pelopidas.
It was really hard.
I mean, it is true, and I know that the gods' timelines work in mysterious ways. So, to ensure that there are no more future complications, my best friend Zephys and I we're just gonna escort you to wherever you need to be, okay?
And just
To Pico or to everybody?
To Pika.
Okay.
And for safety's sake, we're gonna come with. And she looks over at Nerus and Theros and be like, and then after we escort Pico to where they need to go, then we can finish what we were doing. Okay?
Okay.
Darius's nostrils just flare.
Well, Dilly says, "Now that's settled, and this is your cave." She asks.
Me?
The Pelopidas and Zephys. This is your
Technically,
cave, right?
Technically, this cave belongs to the world, so not to me.
Oh. She walks over here and says,
Gally looks over and is like, "Thank you."
well, Dilly says, "So you don't know what's in this barrel?" She's been eyeing this barrel the whole time, hoping that you knew what was in it.
Fucking Pelopidas to Zephys is like, do you know what's in that barrel? I haven't looked.
It's killing her. It is
Looks
literally
down
killing
between
her.
its legs. I don't know.
Oh, do you wanna?
Something.
All right, how about so we can't open. So instead of opening the bottle, how about we open the barrel? Will that sate everyone's curiosity enough to move on?
Dilly is gonna start doing it now. She thought maybe it was like you were, I don't know. There was a revel going on over here before. Maybe this is where you stored the alcohol.
Yeah.
But it
Makes
has
sense.
been
All their
killing her this
supplies.
entire time.
All right, give me a D2.
Okay.
Oh no.
You explode.
Called a quarter.
Oh no.
Oh, my chat's
Pelopidas
broken.
is just gonna move. Boop. Just go over here.
Oh, one.
Dilly opens up that first barrel and it is water.
Fresh water?
Fresh, potable water.
Oh,
Mm,
good.
she immediately starts opening the second one.
All right, give me a D2.
Sorry, my chat keeps disappearing in this
Sound
view.
good?
Come on. Oh. Same. One.
Yep, it is water.
Well, at least we know now. And she starts to leave.
Zephys will rummage around his cloak, and you just kind of see it bellowing back and forth, and he pulls out a water skin and holds it out towards the bottle. Your friend, like, drink? And, like, goes to, like, act like he's going to pour it into the bottle.
Gonna
Because there's
serve him his
person
water.
in there, right? So...
Might be
bottles up.
thirsty.
Oh no. Pico's definitely like Hmm. Hmm.
It's takes a drink and
You see Pico like pause and like whisper something down into the bottle and get a little answer. Ask something else. Gets an answer.
Ah,
Plugs up the bottle.
well, Dilly was already on her way out. Unless Pico's right next to her, I don't know where. She started to leave.
Nah, Pico's still back towards the back. Of
Okay.
it.
Then she's like, let's go. Let's go find whatever we need to do.
Okay, we'll follow the horse.
Mm.
It won't. You know what? I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
As you get close, Neris, Alexos just goes, is it time?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Okay. And he just kind of, he still has his warhammer out, and he is slowly, I guess, swimming if he has to be swimming, but he is like trailblazing the way, like ready for anything right about
Okay.
now.
I want everybody to actually like go to where they are headed on this map right now.
Yeah. So he's gonna get to the edge as quickly as he can, basically. Lead the way. If I can get onto the beach, then he would get here. Okay. Oh well, then you just let me know when to stop, because he would just go down to the middle of the beach and wait for everybody to get there.
Is everybody moving? How quickly is they would be moving?
Zephys would
All right,
stay
stop.
Yep.
closest to the bottle, so wherever the bottle would be, he would be with them.
As Mirror
5,
leaves the
15 of it.
cave,
Uh-huh.
something shows up.
Oh well.
Oh no.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh no.
Yep.
From the sky! Somehow you didn't see it before, even with a 15.
Is it a Hydra or a Harpy?
It's actually.
Is it 15 of them?
It's
Oh,
only
no.
one, but it's a big one. It's an oddly large harpy-looking birdie guy lady.
Oh no.
Birdie guy lady.
Birdie guy lady, and it swoops down with a thunderous flapping of wings. Doesn't necessarily scream, but pulls up and takes you all in. And where is it?
I have it. Theros yells out.
Yeah, he has it.
Come on over here and try to take it.
It
Go talk to
actually,
him, okay?
it does actually go in your direction.
Alexis
Give it.
yells from the beach. From the sky? That's a new trick.
Theros still has his axe out, so he's like, try to take it.
Wait, what?
Oh, should we just give him the thing?
No,
That's
That's not what I
I-
said.
No, I think you should give him the thing that you have, you know what I'm saying?
What thing?
That's wise. Hand it over now.
The thing he wanted to give the horse many times, you know?
Right. Theros is gonna step forward and take an overhead swing at the axe.
Okay, everybody roll initiative. It's not time. I will start a combat. How do I even do this? Oh, I didn't end the last combat.
We've been in combat this whole time, guys.
This whole time.
This whole time.
All right.
Would enough time had gone by for a short rest, technically, through all that walking and talking and...
No.
We went straight.
Never at any
wonder-
point did you request a short rest.
Will it?
Could the discussion about who would win 15 harpies or 1 hydra count as a short
For
rest?
us, yeah.
Yeah.
We haven't done anything.
Do I want to be nice? Do I want to be nice? No, I don't want to be nice? Okay.
No, you do want to be nice.
So while you sort that, I am going to sort my washing over, so I'll be a bit.
Okay.
Don't turn off your camera.
Butter minute?
Yeah, don't turn off your camera.
I won't. No.
Cool.
Have you got pants on?
I need button. There it is.
Button. Who's got the button?
It's me, but I can't find it. Everybody roll. Pico didn't roll.
I think so. Oh, yeah. I was like, I counted all of us. Wait, that's
I
right.
rolled super bad.
Well, you know.
Pico rolled a 1. Pico rolled a run. All right, cool. That was an interesting conversation about harpies and
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, and I was like, boy, that's timely because I have something prepared. I don't know. I've never seen a harpy. Well, you will.
Were you saying this harpy is bigger than a normal harpy?
Yes.
Okay, so are they a large creature then, or just a big medium creature?
Swole.
It's a swole harpy.
Some kind of weird dire harpy.
Dire harpy?
I would
Aletheia
say-
size?
Yeah.
Because she's still a medium creature, even though she's nearing 10 feet.
Yeah. Like no, it's not 10 feet, but it is not 5 feet. It's probably like 7.5.
Still pretty big.
Huge wingspan.
Yes, quite large wings. It's mean. It looks real mean.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't have a particularly beaky face, but it does have sharp features. Lots of feathers.
It seems angry.
Yes, it's quite
It is.
angry. It is apparently looking for something.
Yeah, and so I while we were screaming and wondering what the hell is going on, Mira's like, "What do you want?" In her polite but still yelling, like, "What do you want then?"
The bottle. Give me the bottle.
There's so many bottles on this beach.
No.
There is.
I mean, there's a crate of them.
Yeah.
Okay, you're not wrong, but I don't want those. It's loud too. I'm gonna be loud.
That's fine.
Theros instantly loves the loud bird. Oh wait, no, the opposite of that.
Okay, so is Lexos first? Are we starting up, or are we gonna wait till?
Yeah, I was just thinking we could start until we get to Pelopidas' turn. So yeah.
Yep. Okay. Oh. Are we in combat?
No, I haven't hit
no.
begin.
Oh,
My bad.
Oh, it's all good. All right, well. Alexis immediately looking more into this than you've seen him so far, and very, very angry. It's like, how many times do I have to show you?
Oh man.
Yeah, exactly. Very much that energy. So he's firing a guiding bolt at the harpy. And the roll is an amount. Oh, hey, that's fine. I love it. That's even better.
Well, it doesn't hit.
Yeah. So he is extremely flustered and just fires this from his warhammer. And he is now cursing, you assume, in some language. And he moves his speed, which is 30, which is right behind you, Theros. And he yells at the harpy, "Why did he send you?"
The harpy kind of gives you a look, doesn't say anything.
It's like he gives us the quest, and then he puts things in the way, and that's just the end of his turn. He's just very upset. So there you go. Mirror, you're up.
She doesn't know why there's a giant harpy attacking, and she's just like, "What?"
How does she not know? It said, "Give me the bottle."
Well, she wants to know why it wants it, so she's just like, "What? Why do you want the bottle? Like, what? Why?" You
Silence.
can't just swoop down here and attack
just
people and then
booms-
not
it
tell
booms
them
at you.
why.
just booms at you. Silence!
You don't even have a flag. Come on.
That's your answer? Silence? That doesn't make any sense. Now Mira's starting to get a little flustered. Her wings puff up indignantly. Okay, can I hold my attack because it hasn't technically hurt anybody yet, and she's not the
can.
type of like
you
she's not
can
the type of person
either-
who just blasts willy nilly. Like
I mean, you could just mock it. I mean, that's not attacking. Technically, is it?
You
I
could-
guess it would count.
You could hold your turn and move down in the initiative, or you could pick an attack you want to do once you see it do something. And
I would like to. Yeah. Okay. Let me.
Ready in action for if it attacks.
Yes. Thank you, Philip.
Sure thing.
If it makes any motions towards any of the friendlies, she is going to launch dissonant whispers at it.
okay, Galatea's up.
All right.
We did this to him
No,
last time
okay.
too.
Yep. Yep.
Eating.
I know. I'm sorry.
No,
Oh, that's fine.
don't apologize.
I'm
Good,
just
good.
teasing. I'm just teasing.
Delicious.
I wish I had another Thai tea. It was so good.
Oh man, I wish I had one.
I started drinking that. I wanted one. Yeah. I don't think Galatea is the kind of person who would beat up somebody, either really without justification. But she probably will move closer and be like, "Listen, you should probably just leave because, there's 7 of us or 8 of us and only 1 of you, and this is ours now."
The harpy cackles at Galatea. Did Galatea move?
Move right now.
Okay.
Boop.
Okay. It just laughs at you. And if that's the end of your turn, it's
I mean, technically, I
Pelopidas.
already attacked it.
I just
Oh, that's true.
imagined a harpy laughing, and I didn't like what I thought.
No. I mean, I thought about trying to do one, but I also didn't want to hurt everybody. Like, I could go in the kitchen and do it.
Oh no, it's okay.
Or I could mute my microphone and you pick it up on Philip's mic. That would be less painful. Right? Pelopidas? Unless, are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
All right, we're gonna just
Zephys is up next.
flash some little cool hand signs and cast Entangle. And we're gonna cast
This again.
Oh my god,
Entangle time.
Entangle.
This again.
So cast it like. Where's the AOE effect? No. Hello.
I can't remember.
I believe it's the second thing. It looks like an L ruler. And then you pick.
Oh, there we go. We're gonna put it there.
Right?
So, seaweed is gonna fucking slurp up and try and wrap itself around Old Mate Harpy's legs and wings and other exposed grabby bits.
It doesn't say how high it goes, does it?
Well, I probably should ask this. How high off the ground is the harpy?
For now, 15 feet.
Okay. Would it be fair to assume a 20-foot cube, so I can go up to 20 foot high? If it's 20 by...
It's definitely a
20
20-foot square.
Because if it doesn't work, I can do something else. I have a backup.
Okay.
Backup
If,
move.
I kind of don't want to let you because you didn't think about it until I was like, Harpy's up in the sky, but...
No, I thought the harpy was lower. My bad.
Nah, but you've, I mean, the character would have seen that, so no, you can do something else.
Okay, well in that case, we are going to...
James in chat says, doesn't say you have to start it on the ground.
Yeah. Technically, yeah.
The tumbleweed comes.
No, we're gonna cast guidance on Zephys. We're gonna go do. Go over here. Go. Hello.
What's guidance do?
Hey, it's that
You-
rogue we needed two sessions ago.
Yeah. Come over. Give you a wee little pat. And you gain a 1d4, basically like Druidic Inspiration. You have a 1d4 that you can roll on your dice rolls.
Ah,
Is
Yeah,
it
yeah.
for everything or just a once thing?
Hang on, let me just,
It's concentration, isn't it? I think it's up for duration.
there you go.
Because didn't Charles bless us all in the mine and it lasted for the entire time?
yeah,
Yeah.
it's concentration up to like a minute or something.
Yeah.
I have posted it.
Mm-hmm.
And
Unwilling creature.
for his speech, 3 seconds, like, so before you go any further, I have a really important question to ask you. Do you think that 15 of you could beat up one Hydra? This is very important for what we're going to do next.
Wow. Sorry, I was banning a bot.
Bye, bot.
Goodbye, bot. You asked if 15 of them could beat up a Hydra, and it doesn't answer you.
All right. Well,
Yep.
Much like with
that was the
Mirror,
intent.
just kind of gives you a look.
Well, goal was to distract it for a little bit longer and have not paying attention to what's going on, aka the little guidance tab. So that's
Sure,
me.
sure, sure. All right. That makes
Zep-
it Zephys' turn.
Zephys is gonna look, not turn around and look back, but extend his hand out to where Pico is, and just be kind of like, I'm being like, hand me the bottle.
Pico says no.
This is like figures. So he's just gonna, yeah, because I can't make that. How far is it out in like the line that they're out here, depth wise? Is it still shallow?
Yeah, up until if you can see my cursor, up until like where it starts to get dark, it's still pretty shallow.
With my man eyes, it still saw the same color.
The like these little waves. See the waves?
Oh, okay. Yeah. So I'm just going to move. Maybe I remember how to move again. I move out 2 spots, and I'm not wielding it apparently now. I had it.
If you don't have it already set, you could probably do it off your character sheet.
If you right click something, you can equip it.
There it is. Okay.
Oh, you have to set right click or equip
Yeah.
it.
And I'm going to do a little bow shot. Little plunk. Roll. Wow.
Yeah, you don't hit.
I get the D4, right? Will that even matter if I get a good D4?
That is an ability check.
Is it just ability check? It's not.
Yeah, guidance is the one that's just
okay.
for
Yeah. I was thinking that's why I don't ever use this thing.
So you do not hit. Are you done? You want to use
Yeah,
bonus
no,
action?
I can't do anything else unless I move forward, but
Okay.
I'll stay where I'm at for now.
Then it's Dilly's turn, and Neris is up after that.
Okay, she can make it. So Dilly comes out of here. It's to about here and sees the harpy in the air. Yeah, okay. So she goes directly behind Galatea. And so you said it was 15 feet in the air, right?
Yes.
Calculating.
Recalculating.
Calculating. What is the range? Within range. Yes, 30 feet. All right. Get over here. So Dilly does a thorn whip at the harpy to try and bring it right in front of Galatea. Will she hit? Let's find out. Hey,
Yes.
rolled back off that 4, thank goodness.
Yes, she will.
Is it seaweed this time? The thorn whip?
Yeah, she reaches down at her feet, kind of grabs some seaweed, makes it grow real quick, and whips it right around the feet of the harpy. Grabs a claw. Did the damage go out?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, it did. Cool. Yeah, that's fine. But she moves 10 feet further closer, so let's just say 10 feet straight down. So now she's within range of a hit if she
Is
wasn't
there
before.
a resistance on this one, or is it just if you hit, you do the thing?
If you hit, you do the thing, I think. Let me double check. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, if the creature is large or smaller, you pull the creature up to 10 feet closer to you. Period.
Okay. Then,
Yeah.
you want it to be 5 feet off of the surface of the water?
Yeah, as close as she can get it to down.
Okay.
So yeah, 5 feet off the surface.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, if it's 15, wouldn't it drop to the 5-foot square? I mean, I don't know.
Does
Yeah,
it
I would say, like, is there 10 feet between the water and the bottom of its feet? Or is it 15
That's-
feet of between water and the bottom of its feet?
Yeah, that's where it gets really weird. Non-Euclidean.
I'm just gonna say it's 5
it's-
feet above the water.
Yeah, well, just the surface of it, let's just say.
Okay.
Because we're not really counting the water as any sort of deep right now, I don't believe.
Nope.
So, yeah. Okay,
Um,
so then it's... There you go.
Do you think? I mean, I think just being in the water does actually is supposed to slow you down.
Yeah, it is... It can be difficult terrain if it's, like, high enough.
Yeah. I mean, you had mentioned it was only, like, ankle deep. So, I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I think even just like puddle waters can be rough terrain. Let's ask the internet.
no,
It
usually
depends
typical
on if you-
terrain is, like, it's either dangerous because it's, like, rocky and craggy and you have to, like, watch where you're stepping. Like, caltrops would make something because it's painful. You have to, like, move your feet, like, to shuffle your feet so you just push them out of the way. Or you have to step over things like in an overgrown forest. But, I mean, if you can just run over, I mean, you can just run through puddles. People do it every day, you know, going to and from their car. So,
Eat this thing real quick. Okay, normal terrain.
Okay. Then, well, that is the... Hold on, let me double check. She might have... She does. She doesn't have any more uses. Okay, so that's the end of her turn then. I'll end it in just a sec. There we go.
Nerus, and then the harpy.
I will use my bonus action to cast Hex. Therefore, they have a Hex on them. If they use any strength, ability checks, they will have disadvantage. Also, anytime I hit them with an ability, I get to roll an extra 1d6 of necrotic damage. So that was my bonus action, and for my regular action, I will cast Eldritch Splash.
Okie dokie.
Select the Harpy.
You do not hit.
Okay. Then that ends my turn.
Okie dokie. It's the harpy's turn. Time for me to open up this character sheet. Notice that the changes I made to it did not stick. And try and remember what they were.
Extra damage against minotaurs. What?
Yeah. Wow.
Oh wow, no.
How about that?
All right. So the first thing it's gonna do is cast this thingy on, I guess, Delilah. Or maybe, how big's this thing? Yeah, Delilah. So each creature in the space must make a strength saving throw, and the space is a 5-foot square around Delilah.
Strength saving throw.
So the three of us, that we're saying?
Yep.
Yeah,
Hey.
I didn't do it good, but yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what happens when you get a 0 on a roll.
Okay. So on a failure, a target is flung up 20 feet away from the harpy in a random direction and knocked prone.
So well, on the plus side, I don't have to worry about drowning.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Galatea and Nerus need to roll me an 8.
Roll a d8.
Yes, please. Nerus goes. Is that right? Yeah, Nerus goes there. And Galatea. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Galatea goes there. You were there, right?
Yes.
Galatea apparently still has a torch on them. Galatea goes there. Still just inside the sort of shallowness area. And you, Nerus, get thrown into that guy. Pelopidas. What has happened there? If the target is thrown at another creature, the creature must make a dexterity saving throw or take the same damage and be knocked prone.
Oh jeez.
So.
Oh, did Galatea take any damage?
Yes. This thingy didn't actually tell me how much damage, so let me check that really quick. And the dex saving throws, I guess, probably also 13.
Yeah, I would think so. I think it's the same.
Sweet.
So yeah, you did it. Cool. Barely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So you just like did a pirouette and got out of the way.
Why is this man flying towards me?
Okay.
Piss off, friend.
Has all the damaged and stuff been rolled out?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh man. Oh man. I'm gonna cut
No.
this damage in half for you. So that makes
Everything's
it
fine.
yeah. 8 damage for both of you.
Oof.
8 damage for the two of us. Okay.
I don't want to ask this question, but I will. Do you take damage on a successful save? Or does it say if you fail, you take damage and
Double
be
check.
pushed? Yeah. Because Dilly succeeded, so she wasn't pushed, but she might still take damage.
Yeah.
Once again, I don't want to ask the
It
question.
doesn't actually say, so I'm just gonna leave it alone for
Yeah,
now.
I would guess. Guess it's on failure then,
I mean,
or we could do it the other way. I don't care.
this particular thing is the thing that I added for funsies because
Oh, okay.
I'm powering up this creature a little bit, but I also don't want to murder you with it. So. Or do I? No, I do.
Oh no. Bad harpy.
Murder.
Super Harpy.
Eh.
What is fall damage? How does one do the fall damage?
It's 1d6 per 10 feet. They kinda do
Okay, so-
now.
8 worked fine then. Okay. Harpy technically gets multi-attack. But I didn't do the first one with the claws or the weapon, so we'll skip it. Theros' turn.
Wait,
What's up?
it attacked, so
Yeah, it's Mira's turn.
Oh, yes, it is your turn.
Yeah.
and I would like to dissonant whisper the harpy.
Do it up.
All right.
What? Oh, she has no spells. She wasn't even here when she used them all.
Never mind.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
James did say he's like, oh man, I hope we rest soon because I used all of her spells. I do remember those words from James's mouth.
And you know what? I remember, Charles may have mentioned that when I was like sleepy or when I had just gotten back from my trip. So, never mind.
Well, you could do a cantrip, which would be vicious mockery instead.
Yeah,
right?
I guess I'm gonna viciously mock the stupid harpy. So give me a sec.
Call it something insulting.
And remember, you can still inspire someone. Probably. I don't think he used all of those.
Wild GM question.
Mhm.
Inspiration and guidance stack, don't they? Like they're separate.
I think so.
Oh, no.
Unless they're both concentration.
I
One of them
was
was just
thinking
touch,
like,
right?
well, I was thinking like if the bard does give someone,
It depends on what they do, because
inspiration.
if they do the same thing, I don't think it's tax.
because it'd be nuts if you can get 2d4 added to a roll there.
Right. What was I going to say? Oh, did it get hit?
Yes.
Cool.
Take that, stupid harpy. You stink.
That's why it only did 3 damage.
But
stink.
You stink.
the next attack roll it does, it's at disadvantage
Okay.
before the end of its next turn. So, I mean, probably forever. So,
All right. So now it's Theros' turn, as long as Mira's done.
Yeah, I'm done.
That attack it did, was it more like a shockwave, so it's still up in the air, or did it get closer to the ground?
It's still 5 foot because it forgot to fly again. So.
Oh, so it's okay. Good. Yeah. So Theros is going to take a swing. He's like, "You wanted the bottle. Here it is."
Now the name of your axe is the bottle forever.
Hell yeah.
Call it bottle breaker.
I have another question for you, Michelle.
Okay. You don't. You do hit.
What is the size? Like, basically, it's a big harpy. How big is big? How big are we talking here?
It's
still
like,
medium.
It's like 7.5 foot rather than like the
Okay.
5 foot. It's not quite, huge, but it is larger than a human-shaped harpy.
It
Alright,
is
cool.
a harpy of unusual size.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh fuck. I can move in between action, bonus action, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Until
cool.
you end your turn, I think you can move at any point as long as you haven't used up your movement.
Okay. So I'm gonna kind of stay in a tip box and move around the other side of the shallows, and
Okay.
then use hammering horns to try to slam it back into the wall.
And that's your bonus action, as long as you hit with a different thing.
Like it's just I can use it as a bonus action in general.
Okay. Okay.
So it needs to make a. Here, I'll just link it so you know.
Thank you.
Hammering horns.
Strength saving throw. You. Save strength. Normal. Nope. It was
So
14, right?
I think it's higher than that, right? Because proficiency plus 14, so it'd probably be 16.
Okay. Either way, it didn't make it.
Yeah, so it gets slammed back into the wall.
Get over there.
Do you go with it or?
Nope.
Okay.
I just hit it and send it flying backwards.
Okay. Cool.
That's the end of my turn.
Hush, buddy. All right. It is Pico's turn.
I'm a bully.
Yeah, you
Cool.
are.
I get it.
I get it. It wasn't funny, but I get it.
Pico uses their turn to move over here, kind of peek out, see what's going on. Notice the harpy because it didn't really see what was happening before. And let's roll a thing. It turns into a big eagle.
Oh.
It's got the bottle clutched in one of its talons. And that's all Pico's gonna do. Really quick.
Hmm.
It's 8. Do we need a break?
A little break.
Just a smidge break?
I have to pee.
Okay. We're gonna
Little
take like a 5-ish, maybe 10-minute break, and then we'll be back.
Okay.
Be ready for more mayhem.
every time we're back, I always think a dinosaur story. And I think I said this last time too. Shake your head at me.
I'll watch it again. We should watch it one day.
No,
I would watch
that's
that.
why I shook your head.
Oh,
That's why I shook my head, because I knew she was going to say that.
Oh,
that's okay.
Come on. Gosh.
never
Yeah,
mind.
Winner.
you know, don't you want to eat some brain gain and not brain drain and, the dinosaurs? I forgot the
I
name
did not
of the
remember
stupid
those
kids.
details at all.
Kids, they don't matter.
Because
Like-
they were that forgettable.
Yeah, I mean, they kind of were. There was the bratty little boy, and then there was
The
like the
only
little
thing,
rich
the only
girl.
good parts of that show were the doctor, his evil ass brother with a screw for an eye,
Screw Eye, Dr. Screw Eyes.
and the dinosaurs. But even then, the dinosaurs were kind of whatever.
Yeah, they were kind of weird.
I also forgot the screw eye guy.
I'm just going to nod along.
Look,
Yep.
it's
I've
not
never seen it.
it's
I
not
don't
my
know.
Yeah,
fault.
me
You've
neither.
literally only seen like one children's movie when you were a child, Charles.
That's
I
right.
mean,
I don't know how I
Jeez.
feel about that.
I mean, the most thing I remember was like birds ate him. The only thing left was his
Yeah.
eye.
Yeah, because it was a screw. That birds don't eat screws.
Hey, one of those
Spoilers.
one of those
Phil's
crows
never
did steal
seen
that
it.
eye.
Spoilers.
Mm.
Okay. Back to the top of the round. It is Alex House's turn.
Well, now that it's so close to me, how mad? I know the answer. Never mind. I know the answer to this question.
Okay, okay,
So he's gonna try and reach out and touch this harpy.
okay.
Ugh.
You're short.
Reach out and touch bird.
That's true. I am short, so I may miss.
You did miss.
That's fine. That is a-okay.
No.
He is just raging.
He is so angry that he can't
He literally can't right now. That's
right
fine.
now.
Leave me alone, Poseidon!
Yeah, he's so mad. So, for the rest of his turn, yeah, he'll just actually stay there and just, in Primordial, curse this thing out. Because he thinks
Okay.
maybe it understands Primordial. Probably not. I don't know if anybody else does. Actually,
Be quiet, you gibbering fool. Who has the bottle?
but yeah, that's the end of his turn.
Alright.
I speak primordial.
Yeah, I knew you would.
Yeah.
Cecilia and Louie, by the way.
Do I have to move where I am since
Yes, you do.
okay. How do I do that?
I don't think you can.
Okay.
No.
Could you change her to 7, Michelle?
No, she's fine. She held her attack, so she gets to stay in place.
Yeah, but then I
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah. If you do nothing and hold your turn entirely, you move in the initiative. But all you did was hold
Oh.
your attack, and you named a specific thing, so you get to keep your initiative order.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, cool. Then I will do the same thing again and try to viciously mock the stupid harpy. So
Flank it to
actually,
death.
wait a minute. Give me 1 sec. No, we're gonna viciously mock the stupid bird. So let
Alright.
me,
It was almost a bit better than that. It did not save.
I mean, it's a cantrip. And it's not Eldritch Blast.
Damage is damage.
Yep.
she is saying some choice words to the damn harpy, like, "Hey, look, why do you want it? You're not gonna get it, and go away. You know, you stink." No, I'm not getting over that.
And
Do
you
a-
basic.
Do I guess perception? Maybe nature?
Mm,
Yeah, do a nature check.
a nature check. Okay.
Nature check. Cool, thanks.
Okay. My turn is over.
Okay. That makes it Galatea's turn.
Galatea is gonna, peel herself up out of the water and be like, "It was very rude. I don't appreciate that. I'm gonna show you how much I don't appreciate it." And she's gonna trudge back. I forgot. It's not. You're not
It's
losing
not.
movement, right?
You're
'Cause
fine.
It's so shallow.
Mhm.
She's gonna get right in front of her, and she's gonna swing her warhammer.
Okay. And miss.
Nope. Swing miss.
Anything else?
Actually, yeah, as a bonus action, she's going to use Second Wind because she's hurting a little bit. Okay, 7 hit points back.
Okay. That's pretty good. Did you apply them?
Just did.
Cool. All right. Are you done?
Yep.
Pelopidas' turn. Zephys on deck.
Okay. Pelopidas, I'm gonna be like, all right,
All right.
all right. So, can I just let's just get rid of this little problem. It's just gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then he is going to wild shape into a giant frog.
Okay.
And
A giant frog?
yep, a giant toad.
Like giant in comparison to a normal toad, or like a 10 square toad?
It is.
compared to normal.
Let me just change it to beast list. Into that. That is the toad. That is the 5e toad.
It is large.
It is a big toad.
It big.
So I'm just sort of imagining like this is sort of sound, and just suddenly big toad with derpy fucking eyes pointing the wrong way just like flops down in the water. Like
Yeah.
pulsates a little bit with its throat. And
I
then
mean,
just
by
large,
I mean you're those 4 squares next to Dilly right now.
yeah.
Yeah, you are those 4.
Are you a battle toad though?
Yes, because I now since I attack. I use a bite.
Toad
So
bite.
toad bite. I feel like Charles knows what I'm trying to do here. I think it's the same stats as what I currently have, so I can just roll.
Here, I'll give you ownership of this big toad so you can see its stats and stuff.
I'm a frog. Cool.
That's not configure permissions. Okay,
Alright.
you should have
Does
ownership
that
on the
hit?
frog to check it. I missed what it was. No, 12 does not hit.
All right.
It's fine.
Its tongue just like blats out and smacks into the wall.
Ew.
That's my turn.
All right. Zephys is up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I got to this square, is that still within attacking range? Or
Depends on what you use.
like at the bottom.
Oh, yeah. It's the...
Like
yep.
I'm trying.
Yes.
Okay,
You can
and
also-
this is wall, right?
Yeah.
You can share our square as long as you get out of it at the end of the turn too. So you can just walk in, do it, and then walk 10 feet back out if you wanted to.
Okay.
We just can't end the turn in the same place.
Yeah. I gotcha now. Move. Okay. Move. Maybe. Let me get there eventually. I lied. I might not. Okay, here we go. Move in a little bit. And then I'm going to pull out my bow again and take another little doodabby of a shot. so I can't get in and get out. There's a giant frog in the way now.
Hi.
You just kind of dart under him. Stab.
Hop right over it.
Ooh, nice.
25.
Something to note now that we didn't before. I guess since you're taking up all those spaces, technically you are flanking and would have advantage as that giant frog.
Oh, okay.
25 to hit? Yeah, you hit.
So some damage. And I apply that damage, or you apply
No, I
that
do it.
damage?
Got it.
Okay, and L sneak attack. Do I not have? I just because I hit at rolls, right?
Yeah, I think you
It's
just add it on.
damage. Okay. Whatcha?
Heck yeah. There you go.
That's some damage, and I'm just gonna. So let me adjust. Let me see. Alright, so I'm gonna move over one more spot, and then. Or is that wall conflicting with me being there?
That's fine.
Okay. Yep, I'm done.
As long as the square is mostly
Yeah,
not
yeah,
wall.
yeah.
Right, so
Yeah,
that is
yeah.
up.
All right. Well, there's not much you can do from here. We're all low on spells. Hmm. She's got a thorn whip. That's about all she can do right now. So 1 sec. $15 to hit.
No, miss.
Okay. All right. Well, then she moves. Oh, that is our friend the frog, not an enemy. I don't have to worry about attacks of
Hello.
opportunity. She will move. I think here next to Tharos. Yeah. And then she will end her turn, and she'll say, "Now we just have to hit it."
True that.
Easier said than done.
I don't know why I'm looking. Now it's Neris's turn.
So I pick myself up out of the water, and I will cast Eldritch Splash.
Eldritch Splash.
Oh, you know what we forgot? Everybody who got thrown away was also knocked prone.
It takes 15 feet of my movement to stand up, so.
Sure, but Galatea went kind of far.
Yeah.
Oh, true. Yeah.
I mean, since
That's
I
your.
missed, you want me to move her back?
That's fine. I didn't notice it. It's fine. That's your roll to try and attack. 20.
Yep.
All right. Then yes, you hit.
$13 damage.
And it's hex. Did it apply that?
No, it doesn't, because I don't know how to make it, like, on and off with Hex.
Okay. Well then, add that. Nice.
So, 21 damage.
This is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, before we add that 6, how much damage did I take? You said I took 8 damage?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I have to make a Constitution saving throw, or
Oh.
I would have lost the Hex.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I have advantage because of my cantrips, or not my Eldritch thing.
Okay. Well, then it's
Yeah, I think you did fine.
Sweet. Okay, then yeah, it remains hexed, and I have done my ability. That's all I can do.
Okay. Harpy's up. Give me this thing. And it's going to do this. So I think everybody has to make a wisdom saving throw. Yep. And you have to beat 11.
All right. Come on, frog. Be wise.
Cool.
Here's a question. I would be rolling as my frog's stats or as my stats? I'm assuming frog stats, right?
Mhm.
All
Well,
right.
your strength, dex, and con as the frog, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma as yourself.
Nope.
Yes.
Hmm?
Wait, what?
Frog.
Well, he's wild
Wait.
shaped, so he
Yeah,
keeps
you're
his.
wild. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Do I still have that D4 from
Yeah.
guidance?
I think so. I think the guidance doesn't go away for
Yep.
like how long?
A minute.
That's
A minute
No.
Yep. It's not a concentration.
until you
I think.
use it, basically.
Okay.
So you can add, what, a d6 to that roll?
Is that D6? Oh, is that D4?
D4. Yep.
Okay.
Guys, you guys are rolling good. Should have made it a higher.
No, that didn't work.
Whose side are you on here?
Mine? I don't
Well,
want
with
it to
the
be
way
an
the
easy
math
fight, right?
works, you go up 1 and we all die.
Yeah.
Okay. And you still need mirror?
So
You're fine.
13
13.
altogether.
Yep.
Mirror and Deli. Oh, and Pico also. Was it wisdom? Yeah.
Oh, wisdom. Okay.
Okay. All right. So everybody made the save except for Galatea and Pico.
Hmm.
When the Harpy's done with its song, everybody except for Pico and wow, I just said the name Galatea sort of shake off the noise. They're like, wow, that was not a good song. Meanwhile, the two of them are like, wow. Oh, that's Eldritch Splash. That's not the right thing. A creature. Let's see. What do you do? You get. It doesn't say. Wow. It says on my thing. 1 sec. Sorry. I think it's charm. Yeah, it's a charm. So those two get charmed. So once the song has gone out, the harpy shouts, "Who has the bottle?" And Pico goes, "Oh, me! Me.
Oh no.
This is why I wanted the bottle. But can the harpy understand Pico? Or does Pico say it in common now?
Well, they make a lot of noise and like
Yeah.
flap and freak out.
Well, yeah.
Presumably Galatea would also say, "Oh, it's that guy."
Well,
So, yep. The harpy is going to fly up.
Welcome to Attack of Opportunity Land.
Yes, that 2 of you get attacks of opportunity as it flies up.
I will swing. And I'm out.
You do not hit.
All right. Oh, I guess the frog, right?
The frog, yeah.
Yep.
All right, frog. Don't fuck this up. Giant frog. Do I roll with any bonuses or no? It's just straight attack.
The normal, which I think is a +4 or whatever.
No biting.
Nope. We want to do attack.
Bite.
Normal.
Oh.
You also do not hit. Now that the harpy is above everyone, it flies to Pico. So,
All the mice just fucking go meow.
Yep.
Can it?
What's up?
I was gonna say, like, isn't that like more than its movement? But
Nope.
because it goes up and over.
Nope. Now that it's here with Pico, give me the bottle. Can I do that? Can I do that? Is that fair? I kind of cut a turn of it short last time.
Cut too short.
I didn't give it an option that it had last time, but let me think. How do I want to do this?
It isn't an attack, right?
Yeah, but I mean, it already did its attack.
The multi-attack only happens if you use the attack action to attack. So if you use an ability, you wouldn't get multi-attack anyway. So you may not have done the previous one in the wrong way.
Okay.
Like you couldn't do a spell
Well,
and then do another thing.
The thing that wasn't the thing in particular that I didn't have it do last time. Like the action that it's doing right now is the thing I didn't have it do last time.
Yeah.
And
I don't care. Just do it.
Yeah, I'm just deciding. I'm gonna give you guys a chance. Go ahead and that will be the end of the Harpy's turn.
You gotta
So-
wait for Pico to give it to him anyway, right?
Not sure.
Tico's last, so
Well,
It
it's
is.
fine because Theros is going to leap over Dilly and charge to. That's his 30-foot movement,
Mm-hmm.
and he's going to wind up, and he's going to try to chop the harpy in the back while her hand is out.
Okay. Hey, guess what you hit?
I hit.
Very nice.
That is not the right thing.
No? Oh no, it definitely wasn't.
Okay, and I'm going to put some stank on this.
Okay.
Yep.
Use Divine Smite.
Mm.
Oh no, I don't have any available spells. Fuck!
Yep.
We're all out of MP.
That's because the horse wanted to go here immediately, so we
Yep.
did.
Yep.
Word of advice for the group: don't listen to horses.
That's what I fucking said from the start. So yeah, the harpy feels an axe just bite in between her wings.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Actually, from here I'm gonna try to fucking horn butt them into the side of the cave wall.
Okay.
So that's another. Now it says DC plus 14. So is that my?
No, that's the
Efficiency?
total DC.
Oh, so it is just 14.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Strength saving throw from the harpy, please.
Can you give me the thing so I can just click?
No.
Actually, no, I changed the thing. I can just do it. Strength saving throw. Boom. It does not save.
So it gets flung into that side of the wall right there.
Okay. Are you done?
Yep.
Okay.
Does it take bashing damage from the wall?
Are you asking me?
It doesn't. It doesn't say it does. I don't know. It depends.
Because he throws it 10 feet, but it only went 5. The other 5 would have been into the wall.
Oh,
Just a question.
big shrug.
It
There's
sort of
like
depends on how you would rule it. If
Yeah.
if you were moving 10 feet and there's 5 feet.
I'm not
it's just
going
like
to do
flanking, which doesn't actually exist, and it's like they give it to you to do, so it's up to you.
Okay.
this. So
It's a house
Theros
rule.
is done.
Yeah.
It is Pico's turn. And Pico is just ever so overjoyed to see this big old harpy flapping around. And when it asks for the bottle, it like holds it out and then it goes, "Oh, where are you going?" And it hands it the other way. Can I help you?
No, that's not my turn. Never mind, I
Yeah.
can't do anything.
The harpy can't do anything because it's not his turn. But that's all Pico's gonna do. Other than maybe be helpful to it like, guys, don't, guys, it's fine, it's fine. That makes it Alexis's turn.
Cool. All right. So let's see, how far can I go? Okay. Plexos is gonna go to here. And yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
All right, Pico, hold still. You need to not be so dumb. I think any damage gets rid of a charm, right?
I don't have any idea.
I need to find out first.
Oh no.
Look, I'm the cleric. I will fix all the status effects,
Oh
you
my
know?
god.
I don't know. I don't think it
In a
actually does. I
roundabout
was just
way.
joking.
Oh.
I'm just joking. I'm attacking the harpy. It has taken damage, so it's going to need to do that DC 13 wisdom, or it'll take a D12.
Hold on a sec.
Yep, no problem.
I'm like trying to read this description. There we go. So when charmed by the harpy, a target is incapacitated and ignores the songs of other harpies. If the charmed target is more than 5 feet away from the harpy, the target must move on its turn toward the harpy by the most direct route. Okay. Ooh.
Cool, then
I'm sorry, what were you
just 13. The harpy has to do a 13 wisdom save.
doing? Okay. Nope.
So it failed?
Correct.
Okay. It should have been 12. I don't know why I didn't do that. All right, let me figure out how to make it do that.
It says the die type becomes a D12 if the target is missing any of its hit points.
Which it
Don't
is.
know it. Yeah.
Uh,
You still rolled a 7?
Okay, it's fine. 7
Okay.
then.
All right.
Cool. It can't figure it out, so I thought it would ask me, but it didn't. I guess I have to hit the other button on here. Yeah, that must be it. All right, so that's the end of his turn.
Yes.
There we go. Mirror is up.
It's Mirror.
I was trying to do some sneaky, but I don't think it's gonna work, so I will continue to do the chip damage.
Level 2, no spell life.
Mm-hmm.
It's a hard knock life for
Mhm.
spells.
This harpy's really stupid.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm gonna
Okay.
continue to call it stink. Like, you really stink and you need to go away. Like,
Roll a nature check
seriously.
right now. Do it again.
Huh?
Roll a nature check.
Okay. I will roll nature.
Look at the harpy. Girl, you stank. Girl.
This harpy does not stink.
Oh. I'm gonna still insult it though.
I mean, yes, just file it away.
Yeah, like,
This harpy does not stink.
okay, can I just say that mentally Mirror's gonna be like, that's peculiar. I know my harpies.
Yep. Absolutely.
I know my herpes.
That's why I kept having you roll. Are you done?
I'm done.
Galatea is up. But Galatea is charmed. Galatea needs to get within 5 feet of the harpy, I think.
Yeah. So Galatea is like,
If they can make it.
It's like, excuse me, frog. Excuse me, everyone. Kind of like zigzag back and forth, and so she can get there.
I miss my friend Harpy.
No, excuse me. I feel like I need to be over here for some reason. It doesn't say she attacks or anything, right? She
Nope.
doesn't like.
Nope.
So she just goes over there and stops.
I'm gonna attack my cat.
Galatea is simping right now.
Hard.
Oh my god.
Your plumage is just like so cool. I want to come over and like touch it.
Wow. All right, that makes
let
it.
me donate some drachma to your OnlyFans.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Old Froggin's here. You know, they're too far away for Froggins to be any more use. So let's just shape back into a person. Get out of here, Frog.
Frog it up.
Which means that's my bonus action use.
You can't be a hopping mad over there.
I wish. I wish we were hopping mad over there. So what we're going to do is we're going to go for a wee little wander to here. And then we are going to do the thing that I was going to do at the start of this whole kerfuffle, but they were too high in the sky for me to use it. But now they're not.
I mean,
Did they come down yet to
Yeah.
get the bottle?
Yeah, they came
They
back.
got flung
Yeah,
into
they
the
got,
wall.
they got smacked.
Pico is also a bird in the sky.
Wasn't it a horse?
Yeah,
Oh, it
It's
changed.
turned
He was
into
a
an
boy,
eagle.
Yeah.
Its first move to come out was to turn into an eagle.
Yeah.
That's right.
But still, wasn't the harpy then smacked into the wall?
Yeah.
Yeah, afterwards. So yeah, it wouldn't have been able to
I guess-
be hit in the first place.
I guess we'll say it's within range then.
Yeah. All right. And we're gonna cast it there,
Works.
so it doesn't entangle everybody.
Tangle Pico. Nobody cares about Pico.
I care about Peacock.
You're wrong.
Oh. Oh. It does not save.
Yeah.
Yay.
No, they're all gripped. They're all a little tied up. A little seaweed fucking splorps up, and rockweed splorps up as well.
Yeah, yeah. Is that all you got?
Yeah.
All right.
That's me. Stop being frog. Cast spell. Done. Can't be any more animals.
All right, Zephys.
All right, I'm going to move to here. Does that put me in dagger range?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna dagger it up. Dagger 1. Whatcha? That's horrible.
Nope.
Dagger 2.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. And damage. Wow.
So good.
Plus El Sneako Taco on the second attack.
Snack
get-
attack.
Or not.
Okay, go ahead.
You don't get the +4. It's only 1 damage from your second dagger.
Are these daggers different? Okay, I mean, well,
It's just because it's the second weapon in the turn.
yeah. Sneak attack still?
Hold on.
Okay. I wonder if my daggers are different in my effects.
You actually don't get sneak attack.
Hokale dokale.
Okay.
And I will disengage back. Bonus action for 5 feet.
Okay.
What button? That's the button.
But at least this still took 1 damage. It's something. Chipping away.
Yeah. What am I, a person with no spells?
Pocket sand.
All right, it is Delilah's turn.
All right. Well, Mm. You know what? She has exactly the same spells as Pelopidas, so I'm like, well, I could just put another layer of entangle on, or um, ooh, there's no room there. Yeah, she does not have a ranged weapon either. All right, well then she'll just have to draw near. The
Do
only
you
thing
want
she could
to
do.
hold an action?
No,
Okay.
um, nothing she can do could help in any way, shape, or form. So,
Okay.
other than healing people, but nobody's hurt that much. So she's gonna get here, and that'll just be the end of her turn.
All right. Nerus.
Then I'm gonna Eldritch Splash.
Yep.
Yeah.
What? Maybe I don't have that. Your controller doesn't have the name. What?
What?
I don't know.
What does it say?
It says your controlled character doesn't have that ability.
Do you have
Oh.
yourself clicked?
There it goes. Okay. Don't know why I did that, but yeah. Okay, we're good. Click on the harpy, attack. Does a 15 hit?
Nope.
Okay. That ends my turn.
Okay. Well, firstly, the harpy is going to take the bottle from Pico. And then it's gonna try and free itself. What do I have to do to try and free myself?
Same strength that it had to do before.
Was it 14?
Yeah, from Pelopidas is 14. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
20.
Shit.
It has the bottle. It is free. Nobody around it can hit it, and it's gonna go. It's gonna fly
That's
up
about
some, and then it's gonna fly away some.
Oh no.
To approximately here, about like 20 feet off the ground. Bye, suckers! That's the end of its turn. Theros is up.
Mm-hmm. Just checking something real quick.
How high off the ground is it?
20.
So Theros is gonna pull one of the javelins out of the big thing on his back. He's gonna take a minute to kind of line a shot up, and it is just holding the bottle, right?
Yep.
He's gonna try to disarm her. He's gonna try to knock the bottle, like hit her in the wrist with knock the bottle out of her hand.
Okay. Do I have to do any kind of throw against that, or?
Let's see if it hits first.
It does.
No, stop.
That's...
I want the damage, not. Nice.
Max damage, not bad.
Okay.
So I don't know. Would that be?
I actually also don't know. If you're trying to specifically do it to knock shit out of their hand, is there something that I roll, guys?
Not in 5th edition. That they don't technically exist any. Like, they got rid of called shots a few editions ago. So it's up to you. Like, honestly, you make the target and you decide what happens.
Okay. The bottle does drop into the water.
Like right under where they are.
Yep.
I'd probably only be able to make it out to there, right? With difficult terrain after, like this, like where Pelos
Yeah.
is.
Once you move like 1 square, move your 5 feet. How much do you have?
30. So
30,
yeah, I could
so-
probably move on top of him and then move to like. Actually, I could probably move within range to try to. Yeah, the bottom.
No.
Because
No, I
Well-
would say 1 back from there. Yeah.
wait, here
So-
then.
no. 1. Where my thingamabob is.
Right. So. Where yeah, right there.
Yeah.
But that's still within 5 feet of the
Yes.
bottle. Yeah. So yeah, Theros is going to literally just dive into the water and try to swim over to it and grab it. And since he is a lead brick right now wearing his fucking chainmail, he's pretty much going to grab the bottle and then sink down to the fucking bottom.
Yikes.
Hold your breath, buddy. You got this.
I do got this.
How long do people hold their breath for?
Something
It's-
plus con, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's based on Constitution. Yeah.
Looking
Takes
it
a
up.
big breath, grabs the bottle, and is like, "Brrr. Now I do have the bottle. Self-fulfilling prophecy bottle.
Number of minutes equal to 1 plus its Constitution modifier.
Modifier.
Minimum of 30 seconds.
So I hold my breath for 3 minutes.
Yeah. What is that? 30 rounds.
I think you'll be
It's
fine.
around 6 seconds. Yeah.
Theros flips her up, flips the harpy.
Just
the
like
bird,
as
and
he's
starts to
sinking.
sink. Terminator style, like slowly sinking under the water.
It's good.
That's my end of my turn.
Oh, James is in the chat. This is how long. Didn't even need Google.
Thank you, James.
Mhm.
Alright, cool. It's Pico's turn. Pico is very upset that all of this is happening and goes to try and catch up with Harpy Friend. Come on, don't fight me. Okay. It seems a little torn because it's like, oh, Harpy Friend, oh, Bullman, oh, Harpy Friend, oh, Bullman.
Oh, bottle.
Yeah. Does it get a chance to get? I should have asked this the first time you did this.
Hmm.
Pico probably gets a chance every turn to get out of the charm.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. You've been doing it. Okay.
All right. Alexos.
Hmm. So, are you fully submerged over there, Theros?
I imagine I'm sinking right now. Like I
Mm.
grabbed the bottle, my hands are full. It's like fuck this. I'd rather have the bottle and have the harpy be closer, everyone can hit her, than to
Sure.
stay afloat. So
All
you
right.
you're pretty much just seeing Theros' hand sinking under the water, flipping the harpy the bird. Haha, bird.
Well, Alexos will move over to here. How deep is the water? Since he can move
I think
around.
we
in it.
established 30.
30?
Like yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going to sync with Theros. And this is where we can't even ever conceive this. However, 10 feet below us, I'm going to cast Fog Cloud.
Mm.
Swampy, murky.
Yes, murky water so no one can see. And I'm just going to keep hold of you, Theros.
Kiss
And
it
we could
to
just
the-
sink. We could just sink straight down. That's fine. So I'll cast Fog Cloud.
Okay.
I'm into this.
Yeah.
blow on his
Underwater.
nose for extra air.
Yeah.
Gross.
So,
Give me them fish lips. Lord.
so, like, I tried to make it so that the surface of the water looks kind of foggy, like it's right on top of it. I don't know how the hell this works with water and fog at the same time. Like, I don't understand that. I don't even know if this even works.
It do now.
If it doesn't, I'll make it so that it's just covering the top of the water. You know what I mean? So maybe it doesn't make it invisible underneath, but whatever. There's a fog cloud at the very top of the water.
It's a sphere. So
Yeah.
if you set it on
It
the top, then it should go under as well.
Yeah, exactly. I just don't know the ruling because
It's magic fog.
exactly. So, well then, whatever. You can't see in the water when you're in there, and I will just keep hold of the arrows, and I'll sink with you.
I'm
That's
good with
fine.
it.
That's the end of Alexis's turn.
Okay. Galatea. As Charles pointed out, you're allowed to do a save.
What wisdom?
Yes, wisdom. That's 11, I think.
We believe in you, Galatea.
You did it.
Come back to us.
And Galtea's like, what am I doing over here? Why do I want to be next to that bird? It's very, I don't understand. It's very weird. Oh, hey, look, everyone's in the water.
The cave's so pretty. I don't know if you get to do that at the beginning or at the end of your turn. So let's check that out real quick.
Well,
Yeah, I
she
think
can't
it's the
do
end.
much. If she tried to swim out with everybody, she'd probably only make it that far.
Any ranged weapons like a javelin or hand
She
axes?
has no ranged weapons.
Throw a rock.
Oh, she has hand axe.
She'd never throw a rock.
Throw the person behind.
Oh,
you.
it's at the end of each of its turns,
Yeah,
so
that's
she
what I
can't do
thought.
anything anyway.
All right, well then she'll, like I said, she'll move out to like here.
Yeah.
So that's about as far as she can make it.
You make the saving throw at the end of your turn. So
Yeah.
you would...
But
Approach
she
the
won't try to
harpy.
get close
Oh,
to
okay,
the
okay.
harpy.
That's what I'm saying. I'm moving her because she was like, "Oh, hey, harpy."
Well, you were...
And then-
Hold on, you were here?
Yeah.
So you could move to about where Pelopidas is, which is, what, 10? And then
Yeah.
you'd have 10 more. If she has 30. She have 30. She has 30. So you can move 10 and then 10 more. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that where you
so
had her?
she-
Because that would be funny. Sorry.
No, I had her one space back. So I
Okay.
figured like she would have used 5 feet of regular movement, and then it would have gotten cut in half. So
Okay.
yeah, so she pretty much swims out, and then wakes up and like, "What am I doing in the water?" That's the end of her turn.
Okay. Pelopidas.
All right. Let's try something dumb.
Yes.
What?
We
So
are going-
Is there fog above the water or just below?
Just
Both.
Below the
below.
water.
No, both.
Well,
If you,
I-
did you cast it on the surface of the water?
no, I said I want to
Okay.
cast it so that
Okay.
it's just obscuring the surface so that you don't
Got
go
it.
through fog.
My
You can
mistake.
see the harpy and just the top of the water.
Okay.
We're gonna do this.
Yeah.
We're gonna charm person. We'll
Who
be
you
done
charming?
disadvantage because we're in combat, but we're gonna charm the harpy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Harpy's gonna be my friend. They're gonna be my best friend. So it's probably not gonna work, but if it does, oh my god.
They're real dumb though.
It'd be great.
Just reading it. I'm not sure it counts. I don't think it's a humanoid.
Isn't it?
It is.
Well, you think it is.
It speaks in human
Uh-huh.
tongue and
Hang on. So
It depends on what's classified as a humanoid.
Because there is charm monster, and it might be that. Just like there's hold person and hold monster. Those are different levels because one is stronger.
So yeah, if you're a charming person, it's not going to work regardless.
no.
It's not a person.
Sorry, buddy.
It's Zeus disguised as a harpy.
If it was Zeus disguised as a harpy, he would be trying to fuck all of you, not leave.
That's true.
Fair.
Counts the monstrosity. Shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's me then.
Sorry, buddy. Zephys' turn.
You said how high was the harpy in the air?
20.
Mhm.
Okay.
Well, no. Yes, still 20. The bottle's what fell, not the harpy.
Yeah. Okay, so Zephys is just gonna kind of, as he does it, his wings will like unfurl, and his cloak will just get pushed back, and he'll go to. Now that the bottle's not the problem, he'll go to meet the harpy in the air to attack it with his dagger.
Okay.
Should put me because from right There's 30 if I go in a straight line, and then 20 feet up makes it to 50. So yeah.
Yeah. That is
All
fine.
right, dagger 1. Son of a biscuit.
Nope.
Dagger 2. Oh my god.
Extra nope. Sorry, buddy.
Yep. So yeah.
Your critical fail results in you looking really silly. You like looked really cool as you flew across the surface of the water and then straight up, and you like had a pose in the air, and you went ha-cha-cha, and you totally missed, and you were super embarrassed and kind of went, I'm gonna do this other thing with even more flourish, and then you really missed and drop one of your daggers.
That's good. That's fine.
So Theros and Alexos just see a dagger go,
Boom.
like sink past them, share a look.
Yeah. I'll say, do you think that hit?
No.
Oh, right. He just says, oh, right.
Yeah, not have any extra movement to disengage or anything, so that's the turn.
Yeah.
Sorry. Delilah's up.
All right. So, from where she is, okay, she saw the bottle fall down. Can't really entangle this thing anymore. She's really at a loss. One sec. Yep, she doesn't have that anymore. Well, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna have to figure out something she can turn into. But she will wild shape.
Whoa.
Oh god. Yeah, it spams all of it. I don't know why it does that. But anyway, I'm just gonna have to find something that she can turn into. I think that I don't really want to press this button. You know what? Forget it. I just seen it. So she can turn into a giant toad.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's gonna do the same thing. I hope you have it somewhere.
Isn't the giant toad too high?
Is it?
Time?
I guess it depends on what type of toad she is. Since it's a challenge rating 1.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. I don't even know. She's got spirit totem. So what she can turn into, starting second level, blah blah blah. Yeah, actually, she can't do that either. No, max CR
No.
1/4. So no, she can't do that.
Turn
Yeah.
into a barracuda.
You're not a cool moon druid like that.
No, not a cool moon druid. No, a spirit totem druid, but that has been used. So yeah, you saw her think about it. Go, wait, no, I can turn into a fish that really can't do any damage. And then she's just gonna swim towards where she saw Theros and Alexos at the top of the water. And then kind of look over at Galatea and see if Galatea is not charmed anymore. Galatea, are you with us?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I don't know why I'm in the water now. I
It's
guess.
a long story. But at least you're with us now. And then she's actually going to ice knife the harpy. Screw it. I don't care. This is the last spell. It's fine. Sorry. And it's gonna miss. No matter what.
Yes, it
Well,
missed.
that's that.
Then it explodes.
Yeah, it then explodes each creature within 5 feet of that target. So it has to succeed a dexterity 13 saving throw.
So
Me as well.
yeah.
No, it's 20 feet up, is it not?
I'm said
Also
same
20.
height with it.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well then I could just angle it here. Because it's in the air. Theoretically, can I just air burst it, or is it within the target? It's probably within the target.
Yeah. So Pico and Zephys will have to take a save as well.
Is Pico up there too?
Dexterity?
Yes, Pico is a
Pico's
bird.
flying right now, yeah.
It's fine. Pico rolled a 20, so we're fine.
I
Yeah,
did.
that's fine. That's fine.
Little
It's fine.
bit of damage. How much from just the splash?
It's 2d6.
2d6? Ooh.
Yeah. So 8.
Okay.
Yeah, half if you made it.
You're still
Yeah.
okay.
Well, that is literally the last thing she can do. So that's the end of her turn.
What about the harpy?
What about the
Oh.
harpy?
It
Oh,
missed.
the save.
I get. Oh, yeah, that's right. It still has.
Yeah.
To... Okay.
Yeah, it
Never mind,
explodes.
sorry. My bad. My bad.
Yeah, that's the only reason she threw it up there.
No, it actually doesn't save at all, even a little. So it was 8 damage.
Yes, I think. Yes.
Yes. 8 cold damage.
Yep.
Okay. The harpy
Then-
falters a little bit in the air and falls 5 feet.
Well, that is the end of her turn.
Nearest.
Eldritch Splash.
Hey, guess what? You hit it.
Eldritch Splash.
Hope the splash doesn't hit me.
Oh, come on.
For 8 damage?
Yep.
It's also
Minimum
still
damage.
hexed. So 9 damage.
Yep, 9 damage total.
Are you sad?
Well, just the minimums on everything.
Like, are you really sad? Because the harpy definitely falls out of the air and hits the water.
Splash.
I'm not even happy.
It floats there for a second. Kind of, splaying out. And then it poofs and disappears.
Guys,
No, I wanted to loot it.
that was no harpy.
Fuck you, Ghost Harpy.
Wait, guy, like Mira's just like shouting. She's like, wait, just keep your eyes open.
Say from under the water, since Theros can't talk, he kind of like gives you a little bump, and he's like thumbs towards the shore a little bit.
Yeah. So I can guide you and help you swim back to like. I'll just put Alexis there. I'm just going to the closest shore because I know you can't hold your breath for long. I don't know how long. I don't know how long that is.
Just so we know, like,
You know.
since I can swim and breathe
Yeah.
underwater, I'll
But-
swim down towards you and be like, "It's dead."
I was gonna say, are
It's
we
also
still in
a
combat?
fog. No,
Hmm.
combat is over,
Oh, that's
but there's a fog, so you
Okay.
can't see anything.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Alexos leads Theros out, and eventually you just see the horns come out of the water first as he just like sullenly trudges up onto land, just like drenched, looking miserable, just his fur all matted down.
Pico is over here flipping out, flapping around, flying badly because still a bird, still bad at it. Looking like, where did the bottle go? Where's the bottle? Just like, and all you hear is, I guess Delilah hears, where's the bottle? Where's the bottle?
Yeah.
Can someone grab my javelin I left out there?
Yeah, all right. Just give me a moment.
Appreciate
So
it.
get it.
Well, since it's the end of the combat, I'm gonna let the fog cloud go anyway.
Zephys does like a half flutter, still slowly like getting closer to the water, but just not straight falling. And once he gets to the water, he'll just kind of hit the water and then immediately like float on his back until the waves push him to shore.
Little duck float.
Yeah, dead body float.
Oh, that was a fine mess. But Mira's still like looking towards the water, like cautiously as she like goes back to the shore. Like, I don't know. That was strange. That wasn't a harpy.
Pico switches down into like a sparrow now that it's closer to shore and is flitting around everyone like, what? Where is it? Where is it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
It's interesting how Theros said, like, I've got the bottle, and then you ended up being the one with the bottle.
Yeah.
Like I said, the bottle is a Soothsayer bottle.
Right. I mean,
Told you.
Alexos is not going to say anything
Well, Theros
at
didn't say
all.
anything either.
Yeah, nope. No, I don't know what you're talking about.
He pocketed it when he was underwater. It's like, fucking nobody knows.
Let's pour it out.
No, I said this before. We're not going to mess with the bottle that belonging to the all-powerful sea and earthquake god. So let's not do that.
Well, Alexa, when you say that, Alexos just says, yes, but if we say it aloud, then a harpy is going to show up and try and take it. So the bottle is with us, Poseidon. But you will not know where. And he's just yelling to the universe at that point.
I mean, that's fair because I don't know where it is. I lost eyes on it during the scuffle, but I'm assuming that it is within our confines, I guess.
So Alexis will tell Dilly, which is me talking to me, but anyway,
Me
tell
talking
Pico
to me.
that it is safe with one of us. And we were
Pico like flaps his little wings at you. I can understand you, even though you can't
Right.
understand him.
right. It is safe with one of us. And it will continue to be so. If we get to someplace safe, maybe we can talk about it, but let's leave this place where we can be harried by more buzzards.
I'm gonna agree with him this time.
This time.
Yeah. Please,
Okay.
I need a rest.
Yeah, we
Can I-
need to find a better place to rest. Oh, go ahead.
I also just stand up and, being less dramatic with myself, fly 50 feet up into the air.
Yeah.
And look for other stuff in the air that's coming towards us.
Sure. Perception check.
Perception. That's not performance. I want perception.
Do you have any kind of light source? Dark vision, etc.
It is. Sorry, I forgot about that. I'm seeing. I can't remember if I have dark vision or not.
I don't remember either.
It's gonna be a shame to leave this beach behind. It's a nice beach. But let's get the fuck out of here.
Right.
It's not listed, so hang on while I need to
Oh, yeah, no problem.
other source and look it up if I actually have dark vision.
But after Alexis is done yelling and you fly up, he'll say, "Who is that?"
That was one of the. He was one of the guys in the cave.
There were people in the cave?
Yeah. You don't remember Zephys and Pelopidas?
I didn't really go into the cave.
Yeah, they were in there.
Okay.
I can only see 60 feet in the dark.
Yeah.
They seem like they're alright.
Oh.
We had a conversation about what would win, a Hydra or 15 Harpies.
Given what just happened, I think it's making it even more clear that I was wrong and that the Hydra probably. Oh no, actually no. We're gonna start this conversation again. I think. After what we've just seen here, I think it's clear that harpies are not to be messed around with, even if that
But-
was a fake harpy.
Okay, like a fake harpy of unusual size and stench. I'm very confused by today.
I didn't smell any unusual stench. I didn't smell any at all.
Oh yeah, that was the unusual stench.
It doesn't sound very
Usually
unusual to
harpies
me.
are
It sounds
quite
pretty
ripe.
normal.
Shrug.
Smell or no smell, we should probably leave.
Yep.
I agree. Let's leave with haste.
Leading the way.
So where do you head, Potty? Oh, up in the sky, you don't see anything, even
Right.
with your good roll.
Alright. I'm gonna just plummet back down at an angle towards the party as they're leaving and come to a little ganter, quick walk to slow back down to a trudge and be like, nothing in sky.
Oh yeah, I'll hand Zephys his dagger back.
Thank
And
you.
I found this almost hit me in the head and roll in the water.
I'll hand Theros' javelin back. Well, I found this. It nearly hit me in the head in the water, so it's yours now.
Thank you.
All right, party.
But
where
yeah,
we going?
where do we go? That's a great question.
I want to know.
Well,
What y'all thinking?
Dilly says we can always go back to wow, I'm losing Nestor. At least it's safe.
It's a little late. You think he'd be mad if we just knocked on his door in the middle of the night?
Dilly says I knock on many doors in the middle of the night.
Quick question.
Can't argue with that.
When
Mhm.
how many days has it been since we talked to Nestor about the
This is
The-
the
Third
go ahead.
day?
yeah, because
push to talk?
To Nestor, you went to the jail.
mhm.
You rested that night. You got up in the morning to do this,
Yep.
I believe.
yeah, so
So-
it's that second day.
It's one day after you went to jail, but didn't go to jail.
This is the day of the fashion show, but we couldn't find them in time.
No, it's the day after.
Yep. Right. Day after? Okay.
Tomorrow's the fashion show.
No.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Soon to
So
be
it's
morning.
fashion show day that didn't happen.
Yes, that's what
wait.
I mean.
Yes, when you murdered
It's-
it, and then the next day is the day you're on,
hmm
and then the next day is when he said to come back again.
So in the morning, we need to be back ready for a fashion show.
Yep.
Theoretically, he did say he would think about whether or not he'd use you as the models.
Yep. Well,
Ah,
Dilly thinks we can crash there. I don't know what anybody else thinks.
Well, try at least. Also,
Yeah.
we should
would
probably
just-
go back to, you know, the Centurion, police guy, and
Mhm.
also the blacksmith, because we did just wrap up a bunch of things.
Mm.
We might just want to sleep someplace more fortified, like an inn or something that has people in the city.
Pico,
We could technically sleep in the cave, if that's all right with Galatea.
I do not want to sleep in a cave.
You slept. No, that's right.
I
You didn't sleep on
refuse.
the of us.
Yeah, I want to just like sleep in town tonight because I think it would be more restful, and I think we've had a trying day. I'll even sing us a nice little song to rest our weary heads.
Pico
Nice.
lands on Deli's shoulder, and kind of like little birdie tweets at her. Didn't you kill a guy?
It's a weird thing for a bird to land on your shoulder and say. It's like the second time this has happened today. Yeah, and Dilly will say, yes.
Is he using his house right now?
I mean, some people are technically using it as a shop. Dilly will
Birdie
say
shrug.
that. Yeah, Dilly will say that. Well, Pico apparently wants to go back to Address's manor, or it said that it would be a good idea. I'm not sure.
Are we
Might there
allowed?
be authorities?
Yeah, like does the manor just belong to the other merchants now that he is no longer with us? I mean-
think it was like a family estate, right?
Yeah, so like where's the rest of the family? If they're there and we come back there, they might be a little bit perturbed since we are the ones who liberated him from his breathing.
Dilly says,
But do they know that?
right. Dilly says it might be worth checking out in the morning, but I'm tired.
I mean, it isn't a bad place to crash for the night.
Oh yeah,
I
but
bet it's has plenty of rooms for us.
what if there's more guards that want to start trouble though?
I think we killed all the guards except for that one guy.
Yeah, what if he's back?
Wait, I don't know that. I was unconscious.
Zephys just kind of twists
He
his
probably
head,
took the
listening.
money and ran.
Mm-hmm.
Who will pulls out a dagger? Stop us.
All right, look, new guy. We've had enough of that. Let's just go to the inn. Let's just sleep, and then we'll regroup in the morning. And okay,
Sounds like a
Yeah,
good
man.
idea to me. Let's go to this inner use, eh?
all right.
Dilly's fine with that.
Do we have enough? Oh wait, we're going to the actual inn because we don't have money.
Yes. We
We
have
have some
plenty of
money.
The majority of us don't have money,
Oh my god.
Well, then out of
which
the
is
kindness of my
why most
heart,
of us slept on the
I will
beach.
Guess we're going back to Andrus's manor then.
No, out of the kindness of my heart, I will pay for our stay at the inn.
I'll help.
Do we know the address of the manor?
No, Address was
No.
the guy we killed at the manor.
Who's on first?
Mhm.
I don't know.
Proper reply was, I don't know, baseball's not invented yet.
Zephys
so-
just mimics the bird truck.
All right, so we're headed to an inn.
Yes.
Sounds
All
right
right.
to me.
You need to imagine the hell out of a pretty mediocre inn, because I don't have a picture.
I got the idea in my head. I stayed in a
I've
very
been printing,
Yeah.
a few of those.
All right.
Yep.
Mhm.
You head back in town. It is night. But there are still some people around because it is, I think, the second to last day of the festival. So some drunks and stuff are still wandering the streets, having a good time. The guy who sells the picture urns, he's like, "Hey, you looking for a? Didn't you already? Ah, but you have new friends. You need another one." Specifically
Dilly
talking to
says-
Mirror.
Dilly says, maybe tomorrow.
Yeah.
We've got someplace to be and things to drink right now.
I hear
Yeah.
ya. I hear ya.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold you to it. Pointing very
Yeah.
specifically at Mirror.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Please, let's go. She's like, I need a nap.
Alright, so you the inn is, let's say, maybe 3 blocks from Nestor's place. Again, it looks very much like all of the other buildings here. Whitewashed, blue tile roof. It does, when you enter, it smells pretty good. Maybe some stew somewhere, some baked bread. There's a guy in the corner diddling with a harp. He's not very good, but he sure is trying. There's maybe 3 long tables and a bar. And then on the left side of the bar, there's a staircase. So presumably this is a tavern and inn.
Well, I'm going to ask the owner or the keep, whoever is running, probably not the owner, just the person who works there, ask them how many beds are in a room, how many rooms they have, and pay 'em.
That depends on the room. Who you looking to bed down with?
Me, myself, and I.
We just need rooms for people to sleep.
That's generally what you need a room for. How many beds do you need?
8. Please.
All right. We can probably... How close are you guys?
We just met.
I can. Birds.
If you want to be real cozy, we could jam you into 2. Or if you want to be less cozy, we could jam you into 3.
It's up to you guys.
3
I don't
works.
care.
3?
It's up to the one pan.
The one pan. That'll be...
Sorry.
No,
I
go
was
ahead.
just saying, I imagine that I'm mildly successful at my job, so I can help split the difference 3 ways instead of 2.
There we go.
I mean,
Up to
Yeah,
DM
what's-
because it's I just rolled my character, so
no, I mean we got what's half of 75?
What's what?
Third.
What's a half of 75? I'm bad at-
32.5.
Okay, so we got 30.
No,
We have 30.
37. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
So we have 37 gold.
The
And
in
a
rooms are
room
not going to
costs
be that much.
Maybe a gold. per
It'll be
room.
just fine.
We'll be fine.
What was that? It's not.
When we go to Magfest and the rooms are like $600 a pop. This is a festival, and these rooms are 3 gold a pop.
I'll pay for
Oh,
all of them.
man.
It's fine. Alexa steps up and just puts money down and says, "Please stop talking. I need to go to sleep." And he drops down 5 gold. I'm gonna take it off of his sheet now.
You said
It's
9 total.
3 a pop, so
Okay.
it's 9.
Okay, then he will drop down 20 gold and say, "Just let us stay."
Damn.
You got it. I reach it. This person is a little bit slow. There's reach grabbing the key.
And then Zephys
He just walks
slams
by
his
him.
hand back down and mimics Charles's character. Just let us stay.
Like, he doesn't even stop to wait for a key. He's like, "Whatever, I'll just go up here. If there's a door open, I'm going in the room." That's how
Alright.
pissed off he is.
He one at a time pulls the keys down and hands them over to whoever's left to take them. Takes the 20 gold. Dinner served already, but you know, there might be some leftovers if you guys are hungry.
Yes.
Hopefully.
Green?
Let's
Hungry.
go.
For that price, can they be brought up to the rooms?
I'm sorry, I thought this was the price of your rooms.
You got extra
Alright.
money.
Theros is going to walk over to the thing and kind of loom over him and just kind of flare his nostrils and a show of intimidation.
Give me that roll.
Can I assist by holding up a dagger behind him?
Yes. Will you be kicked out? Maybe.
I've slept on the streets before.
You
I
have.
just got a perch.
Are you giving him advantage or are you rolling also?
I was just going to try and help for advantage.
All right, I'll roll again then, because motherfucker, are you kidding me?
I should have rolled. I don't have good intimidation.
He just kind of looks
Should've
at you
just-
and he's like,
It just looks like I'm trying to blow my nose without holding it.
yeah. He looks like, yeah, you're cute, and just like blows you a kiss. And then Betty. Yes, Betty is a Greek name now. Betty. How much stew we got left? And you hear him, just a. We got enough. I don't know, for a dozen. If you're hungry, it's not that much more for some stew.
Theros just grabs a key and walks after Alexos.
Mm.
It's like, fuck this.
How busy is the inn right now?
It's
A lot
It's
of people,
probably-
or
it's probably like halfway full of people. It is a festival night, so there's still a bunch of drunks in from out of town just having a good time. Everything else is closed, but you know, the taverns and the beach. But I guess everybody on the beach decided there was too much harpy there to hang out. So everybody normally at the beach is at the tavern.
can I try and stealthily look in the kitchen past people, or can I? Am I
Yeah,
just gonna
if you
get
want to,
caught?
sure. Give me that roll.
Button.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, if you want to, give me that roll.
Too much harpies gonna be my band name.
Yeah.
Harpies. Oh no.
Son of a biscuit.
Do you
Yeah.
try? Like you try, and the guy just kind of turns to you like, "You're awful cute too. What the heck are you doing there?"
Yes.
You just freeze up. You're,
All right, fucking had enough of this. Oh mate, fucking.
Pickle.
Right, Pelopidas comes over and just like takes Zephyrus's shoulder. Like, how about we don't mess with the Knockhides people that are giving us some lodgings? Come on, hey, come on, come on.
I guess.
No one wants dinner.
I'm
Well,
just
Mira's
tired.
gonna eat. Mira's gonna eat, and then she's just going to, go up to her room and
He
sulk.
thinks that everybody's antics are really funny. So he's like, 2 copper a bowl, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay. She pays, she's just like, yes, please, just. It's been a long day.
Meanwhile, you have lost no HP whatsoever, so you look fine. You might be
Yeah.
a little wet from your accidental dive into the ocean.
She's just exasperated. She's just like, ugh.
All right. So, is that all you guys want to do tonight?
I think that's a good stopping point.
I mean, unless
You know what I mean.
yeah, I don't- yeah. It's like we could play longer, but it depends on how much of the story, how much like I don't know how to phrase it. As in, we could turn in the quests, quote unquote. But if that leads to more stuff, then we're like, I say we go for it. We try and let's turn in this, sort of wrap up what we've already done, see what kind of rewards we got and that kind of stuff, and then end on the rewards rather than the sleep before.
I've got 25 minutes left to go, so that's how
Alright.
long I have.
All right. Well, try and wrap it up in that amount of time. You guys don't have any fun that night in the tavern. You just go sleep, and you wake up. And in the morning, what time in the morning you want to wake up?
Alexos wakes up before dawn to do some very, very angry praying for his spells today.
Still mad at Poseidon.
Oh, yes.
Against Mirror, if she had how comfy were the beds? Were they nice or not nice, but were they at least a bed?
They sure were able to be slept on.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is a mediocre inn, and the 4 gold a pop you paid for the rooms was just blasphemy.
Okay. So
Oh, yeah.
then she's probably up on the roof, like literally stretching her wings and cracking her neck and being like, "Man, this sucks." just bird things.
Zephys
Okay.
would be up there too. Shrugs.
So you meet up. Go ahead.
No.
You meet up downstairs in the dining hall, and do you get breakfast or you just head out?
Yeah, neighbors would eat breakfast, and would probably try and have whatever the best of their meal is.
Fighting me. I keep muting it, and then it won't unmute. Okay. I mean, like I said, mediocre inn. You probably got some pretty decent eggs and some maybe a little bit old bacon. And then you guys head out. Where are you going?
Yeah, so Dilly in the morning, she'd definitely want to go to the constable first to say, hey, or did we actually finish that?
Yeah, it was to stop the whoever was stealing all the
Yeah.
bottles.
We can now definitely tell him that it's over.
Mhm.
Yes.
And then,
I
of course,
remember the constable's voice. I don't
Right.
think so.
but Dilly will say also in the morning, she's going to come up to Theros and Alexos and say, okay, well, we're gonna go do this stuff, but afterwards we gotta listen to the bottle again, whoever has it, to figure out what we need to do next.
I don't have a bottle. Do you have a bottle?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Said the two then no.
Yeah.
Well, I'm pretty sure there's a man that wants to sell you a bottle with a cool painting on it down in the town there somewhere. Maybe
Yeah,
he's got the bottle.
No, I've already bought. I've already bought something from him, and I don't need another one.
Well, Alexis will say, but we'll have to talk about it. But later. He's like, I know we got to talk about it, but later.
All right. So Dilly's suggestion is the constable. Anybody
Unless
else?
anybody else is. Yeah. Because it's also the blacksmith lady.
That's afterwards, yeah.
Yeah.
Or I mean, it's 2 different locations. So yeah, I'd say
Yeah.
go there second.
Okay.
Yep.
Sounds good.
A-okay with me.
Right. So, you file in to the kind of stuffed constabulary area. Constable area. Smishway.
Mhm.
Zephys stays outside. Kind of
Alright.
tries to blend in with the crowd to be not seen.
The lady at the front desk remembers you because it was only like 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, how are you doing? How did it go? Did you figure it out?
Yes, we
Yes.
did.
Really? That's kind of
Yeah.
impressive. She looks. Hey, they figured it out. The constable comes out. Constable, what's his name? And I think he had like a New York accent.
He
Um,
did.
Yeah. I think so.
Hey, did you actually figure it out?
We figured it out.
Who's stealing the bottles, eh?
Is Pico with us as a bird? I would assume still.
Yeah, Pico's just chilling as a bird, clinging to
Hmm.
Delilah's shoulder, unable to
Right.
fly like a normal bird.
And Delilah will say, "Well, you see, the thing about that is, it was an adventurer. They were kind of misguided, but we've
Extremely.
stopped them."
Pico on her shoulder is just like, excuse me?
Yeah.
Most indignant tiny bird ever.
Right.
What the hell?
That's as much as she's gonna give right now.
That's not very conclusive, you
It-
know.
It isn't, but I assure you, and I'm corroborating with them. The problem is nipped in the bud.
You realize I can't really just take your word for it, right?
What do you want as far as proof?
How about a story? What was happening? Who did it? You can't just tell me an adventurer.
Mira
you put-
looks Mira looks directly at Pico. Like, you understand him.
Pico's like,
Well, Dilly says, "Well, first and foremost, if we were to present you with this adventurer who stole the bottles, what would happen to them? Just hypothetically."
well, it really comes down to the charges that the various victims, I suppose, want to
Mhm.
level on
Mm-hmm.
the culprit.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna have a hard time keeping a bird in jail, Dilly says with a smile.
And he looks very confused. And he looks at the bird on her shoulder, trying to tell me this bird did all that.
It's a really
Is the
shiny
bird
bottle.
Also green.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the bird's green.
So like an unnatural bird color.
Because birds can be that kind of green.
Yeah,
like a
you know,
hummingbird,
tropical.
but it's not shaped like a hummingbird, but it's colored like a hummingbird. At least that's how I imagined it.
Yeah,
This-
is it
this
like a raven
constable-
but green?
Yeah, he's it's like a sparrow but green.
Right.
So you could get away with like maybe mistaking it for a little finchy
Yeah.
bird. And this
Well,
constable's
so-
not really up on birds of all things, so he just kind of accepts that that's a normal bird.
All right. Well, if he seems interested in the story, then Dilly will tell the story. Omitting basically nothing. So the
Oh.
gist of it is, this bird here was looking for the bottle. It has some supernatural capabilities, let's say. And we found the bottle that it was looking for. Isn't that right? And Dilly will say that to Pico. Now it won't be stealing any more bottles. But now also there might be some ne'er-do-wells after the bottle. I don't believe it's safe to be in this town. So we're just trying to wrap up before we leave and harry your
What do
town
you
no
mean?
more.
Totally interrupts you. What do you mean it's
Uh-huh.
not safe to be in this town?
Well, for you, if we're here. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
I mean,
this-
unless you like harpies.
Do you like harpies? Because
Ain't nobody likes a harpy.
Harpy fucker.
Yipes.
Yep.
So yes, it is. Like I said, we took care of the problem. There will be no more bottle theft, at least from this bird. And we should probably get going before the Harpies come back.
Fuck it. Go ahead. Why not? If the bird's actually the thief and you get rid of him, then crime's over. If he's not, no harm, I guess.
Thank you, officer.
Yeah.
That was it. Let's go.
You guys are strange.
Yeah.
And the lady at the front. Bye. See you later.
Y'all come back now, you hear?
Well,
Why?
No.
Why does she think you're gonna be here again? Who knows? But
As we've already been once. We are a repeat offender, and we will repeat again.
oh yeah, we'll be back. Don't worry.
all right.
But yeah, I wanted him
Recidivism
to
is
tell
horrible.
that story too. So,
To
well,
the festival tavern on the end night, guys. Listen
Exactly.
to this fucking story.
exactly. If we're not going to get paid, which I guess we're not going to, because I don't remember if we
No.
did that. Yeah. So then at least
The
we
That
can
was-
get
was
some
not
fame
going
out of
to
it.
Jail.
Yeah. The exchange was, if you go do this for me, there will be no charges on you for murdering a guy in self-defense.
I think Dilly would be fine with being the source and subject of this story.
Yes.
I think.
All right. So presumably you're heading to Adress's Manor.
Yeah, I
Alright.
believe so. I don't think Dilly was running lead on that one. So.
No, it'd probably be me.
Mm-hmm.
Then I will lead. Well, Nerus will lead us to the blacksmith at Adress's Manor.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna skip transporting us there because that scene is very heavy.
Large, yeah.
Yeah, and it'll take forever to learn. So we're just
Mhm.
pretend that we're at I almost said Roman, a Greek style manor with several shops on the outside of it.
Okay. And I head to the blacksmith's. I don't want to say stall, but
Stand?
storefront,
There you go.
Yeah.
because it isn't. It is built into the building.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I check to see if she is there. Is it starts with a P? Polly?
Polyxenia
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
at her storefront and seems mildly surprised, but also pleased to see you return. As you enter the store, she gets kind of a confused look on her face, but waits. And says hello. Hey guys, how'd it go?
Very well, in fact. We went to the mine that you told us about. It was indeed haunted, was overrun with the undead and those wishing to stay.
Kidding me. Ghosts aren't real.
They are, in fact, very real and slightly, no, not even slightly, very dangerous.
Well, okay. Well, I guess as long as you came back, where's the stuff?
Well, the mines themselves have been cleared out.
Great. Where's my ore?
In the mine. Alexa says.
Uh-huh. That wasn't the deal.
The deal was that it was haunted and that nobody could go in to mine ore.
That's the situation. The deal was you were gonna go in and mine ore for me.
You guys agreed to mine ore?
No,
No.
all I have is find out stuff. Now, of course, that's my note. But I did write her name down in Ptolemaida Mine. And all I have is find out why it's broken. That's all.
No, it's-
Yeah,
No.
I have Polysania the mine. Find out why or not coming. That's it.
Okay. Well, she's telling you now that she thinks that she told you to bring her back ore.
No, you had asked us to make it safe. You needed people to mine to mine it, and thusly no one would go in due to it being haunted. So we
I
had stopped
needed
it.
people to mine it.
Yes, we are not miners, We are adventurers. We solve problems.
Then you
Problems
probably
that don't
shouldn't-
involve mining.
Then you probably shouldn't have taken the job, huh? That was the deal, man.
You never asked us to mine out the mine to search for ore.
It is your word against mine, and I'm the one with the money. If you would like the rest of the money, I need to see some more.
Alexis pipes up in the back, and he says, "And I'll roll it too."
Yeah,
Do I even have? Is that a? Yep.
I was gonna do persuasion.
He was not, and he'll be bad at. But he's just gonna say, "I remember being asked to find out what was happening. Now you don't have to pay us. It's done." And he walks out of the room. That's it.
Fired.
Yeah. Oh, he's done with all these people.
Look,
How?
It's
she
like,
like
oh,
she like puts her hand on the. She like leans across
Yeah.
the counter. Like, look, I'm not trying to be a jerk here, but that's what I needed. If you didn't get that, I'm sorry. But if you already cleared out the mine, what's the big deal about going back?
How?
I would like to use persuasion to convince her that she never asked us to mine it, that it was just to clear it out. Thus, why we didn't take any mining equipment. She never told us what kind of ore she wanted. It was all just go find out why, if this place is haunted, why no one will go in there. Because she didn't believe it to be haunted. So I'd like to use persuasion for that.
Go ahead.
While this is going on, how distracted is this person?
She's pretty in on the conversation.
Enough that I can try and see if she has the gold on her to take it off of her.
I mean, you can try.
What's the worst that happened? I rolled bad all night.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So I got a 23 on persuasion.
Yeah, and it doesn't really quite work. She drops her attitude a little. She's like, really? This is what I needed, man. If you can't do it, that's fine. You can keep the first half of the payment because apparently you cleared out the mines and I can go. But I'm not gonna give you the second half. You're gonna fight this bitch.
Yes. My character wants nothing more than to have money and is slightly chaotic.
oh dear.
Theros
What
is
do you
gonna pick
want
up
me to roll?
is gonna pick up Nerus.
Hold on. Let's let Patrick get his thing in here.
Sorry.
It's fine. What are you trying to do exactly? Just like sneak around, check her pockets? What are you checking?
Yeah, basically, if I can sneak around to see if she's, got the money on her or it's in her nearest vicinity that I can stealthily grab it and then just blend back in.
Well, it's a shop, so most likely she'd have like a till or a keep. She wouldn't just like have money shoved in her pockets.
You never know. Right?
So yeah, that way. I was just thinking that way instead of like trying to like stand behind someone and reach into their pocket. If you were tried to more go for like
and if
behind
it
the
is
counter.
sneaky, not really.
I mean, if that's what he wants to do.
I mean,
then...
I want to try and see if I can tell where she would have the money at. If it's, if I can see it, like a coin. If she's holding a coin pouch on her, then I would try and take it. Or if I see it something else that I would think obviously would have money in it, then I would go for that instead.
Okay, so we'll start with perception.
Also, real quick, I need to scooch off. So what I'm going to do is I'll just move my camera so it's looking at the roof, so you don't have to change around the cameras.
Okay.
And, yeah, I need to head off.
Sorry.
No worries. Thank you for having me. It was really fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Great having you, man.
Bye.
21. Oh, you have a
Anton
nice
is the
ceiling.
roof. All right, 21 perception. You do in fact see that she has a purse on her hip, and along the back wall, there are rows and rows of shelves. Most of them have paper in them. One of them has what looks to be a locked box.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
She has a pouch on her, and she has a lockbox.
What do you want to do about it, kid?
I'm gonna buy some death sticks.
I'll buy some death
What's
sticks.
going on conversation-wise right now?
She and Neris are going back and forth about whether or not she told them what she needed them to get.
Gotcha. I don't remember what Dilly remembers, so I can't be any help there. But she would be trying to smooth it over. Trying to be like, now, like, let's just agree to disagree. What we can do is you can just give us the discount that you said you might give us, and then maybe we can move on.
I'm gonna say probably how big's this box?
It's the size of a bread box. Now it's like a trapper keeper. So it's like a binder, and the thickness on the thick end, maybe like 2 inches.
Okay.
But that size all the way around.
I'm gonna say probably just go for the pouch. That's gonna be probably the easiest to try and snag.
All right. Well, I'm gonna make you do a stealth and a sleight of hand because this is a lit shop and she may not be paying attention, but she is right there.
Yeah. Stealth is 18.
All right.
Sleight of hand 15.
Yeah. I say you can get it if you want to.
Respect.
Yeah, I'll snag it and immediately just kind of stealth out to where I'm not in the vicinity of really. I can't remember how the stalls were from seeing it. If there was like basically a way to get out of ice shop before from
I think
anybody.
hers like the it was sort of vertical shaped shop and the shelves were actually they were tables with tools and stuff laid out.
Yeah, but basically, if I would just go see if I can get out of eye shot of
There's
most of the general public, and then look and see
not
what's
a
in the actual bag.
terribly good place to be, but she seems to be wrapped up in the conversation. So if you just kind of leave, might be all right.
Yeah.
But everything in here is kind of open. There are tables, not shelves.
Yeah, it's okay. So let's say walk 20, 30 feet in the opposite direction of her back, if that's possible, or like her peripheral
No,
view.
she is looking out into the shop. She is at the back of the shop, and the only reason that her attention is not on the shop as a whole is because she's talking to Neris.
Okay. So yeah, whatever directions.
She didn't notice you take the stuff. She didn't notice you sneak back there. So if you just like sort of go back to where you were, maybe pop up behind a friend and walk out normally, she's not going to pay attention to you.
So I'm gonna go behind Theros. Sorry, I had to look at character names.
Mm.
And I'm gonna just open up the pouch and see, just half open it, like to see enough of if I got junk or if I got anything at all.
There's a decent amount of change in there. You're gonna. Do you shake it?
No, I don't move it at all. I just
Okay.
It's enough, like, if you're trying to be stealthy when you're playing cards and like, let's see what cards you got, just to
Okay.
see if you're gonna bluff or not.
You can tell that she's doing pretty well in the shop. There's maybe like 30 gold just off the top of things in there.
All right, so I can't
I see
really.
you grinning over there.
I was thinking, can I get Phillips? Is he facing me or is he facing?
He's facing
her?
her.
Okay, and
He is her distraction. They are facing
Right.
one another, being like, no.
I'll just let this play out and we'll deal with it later.
Yeah.
I'll just
Yeah.
put it in my pack underneath my cloak.
Okay.
Mhm.
Did someone else want to do something else while Neris and Polyxenia are arguing?
Well, Dilly just joined in and saying,
That's
"Look,
right.
we get it. That's fine. You just give us the discount, and that
That's
should
right.
be good, right, Neris?" And then it'll be a back and forth with them if there was, kind of making ruckus.
Mirror's just like standing back and like listening to the argument and just trying to make sure that nothing bad happens, but she's not real. She's paying attention, but she's just like, okay.
Can I do an insight check?
Absolutely.
to find out whether or not she is being serious and that's what she wanted or what she asked us, or if she is intentionally lying to us about it. 13.
She seems very genuine.
Hmm. So she honestly thinks, and everything she's been saying, that she had asked us to go in and mine some ore for her,
You can tell.
and she was going to pay us 75 gold plus one free item for I don't even know how many. I don't even know how much ore she was asking for.
Yep.
Uh, well, Neris is very upset, like visibly angered by this. Like he's just rubbing his face, like what about? Okay, we agree that you. I need to leave.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he starts to like turn away and just like get away from eyesight of her.
All right. You let me know what you want to do. So you guys walk out? All of you? Just one of you? What do you want to do?
Yep.
Yeah.
If the party's going, like Mira's just like, okay, like we're done here, and then she was already like turned to walk out.
Yeah. Dilly will stop trying to smooth it over when she's like, okay, all right, cool. We're not fighting. Everything is good. She's going to back away slowly and kind of, give the shopkeep a yeah, bye.
Bye. See you later.
They're asleep. Thank you.
So
Yeah, walk away.
outside. How far away from the shop do you go?
I don't know. Probably just like around the corner. And do you remember which end it was? Was it on like the end by itself, or was it towards like the middle end of it?
I thought it was on the left side.
Yeah, it was all the way on the left, furthest on the
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
left.
Okay, then walk away towards that side of it where all the plants and shrubberies and stuff was over there. And it's probably just gonna pace back and forth. Sort of
Pico's like,
mumbling
oh,
to himself.
I'm good at that, and jumps down and starts being a horse and pacing with you.
You're right there, bud.
I am not. I am
Yeah,
not
I
right.
figured.
Zephys is gonna look around a little bit and take out the coin, open up the house completely and open it up and count it out.
Do you do that in front of neighbors?
In front of the rest. I mean, I figure everybody's kind of like in a group. I mean, I'm not hiding it from anybody because I can't count it under the cloak.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, if you show me that you have it, I'll be like, What do you-
He just kind of holds up a finger as he's counting.
Theros is like, where did you get that?
Yeah, where'd you get that from, bud?
Was it just 30 that I found, or was it?
Do you actually count all of it out?
Yes.
All right, it is 27 gold, 12 silver, and 5 copper.
Huh. Okay. So Zeph was kind of like, she sounded like she was thinking for the word not nice. So I took this mostly for you because you did work for her and they didn't follow through. And then so he takes like 5 gold out of it and just hands the rest of the money to the group.
Mira's like, oh, that's nice, but we gotta get out of here. Oh my gosh.
I steal this.
Interesting.
Yeah. It works.
Oh no.
Oh, she's gonna know it was we had something to do with this.
No, I sneaky. Sneaky. Beaky.
How dare you?
Beaky.
When did you make that one up? How long have you been holding onto that one?
Just them.
But yeah,
Alright.
well, Alexis was just gonna join them, but the next thing he was gonna talk about was the bottle. So
About the bottle? My bottle? The bird bottle.
The bird bottle.
Oh.
So I
Gotcha.
don't know if we're gonna end or not.
If everybody's alright with it, we can go a little bit longer.
Yeah, a little bit.
You guys
Well, I
want to
mean-
walk back to jail?
No, I mean immediately he's gonna be like, okay, we're gonna figure out a way to listen to this bottle right now and figure out where to go. He's done with this place.
Okay. Whomever has the bottle, Mira like makes a show of like covering her eyes. Like
Can I just say really quick, party?
Uh-huh.
This is what I expected you to act like when you went back to tell Nestor that you killed his best friend.
What?
Dishonest.
I'm bringing the
Uh,
whole
we're
group
being
around
honest.
down.
Yep. We all were honest that entire time.
Mm-hmm.
but then we realized that humans are dumb and this was, it's better to I
Steal
guess.
from them.
Yeah.
What does
Awful.
Zephys know? That's not
Just a
an
contract
evil.
rogue.
Yeah,
What do I know?
he's not in that. I don't think that's an evil act. He probably believes us
Yeah.
that she didn't pay us. I believe us. So that's chaotic neutral at best.
Yeah.
Really, honestly, like
All
we
right.
have only ever been honest to everyone.
I'm not
Literally.
saying that there's anything. Oop, I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with what's
Oh.
going on. I'm just
Yeah.
saying it's amusing to me.
But Alexos will just say, all right, Theros, we both know where the bottle is. How do you want to deal with this?
Do one of us want to hear it, or want to just give it to let somebody else hear it, and one of us hold on to it?
It's a good question.
Yes.
Can I volunteer
For what?
to take the bottle and listen to it since you guys are not listening to the bottle?
And Alexa just looks you up and down and says, you'd be easy to take it from.
She rolls her eyes. If that's what you need.
No, he's saying that if a harpy came, it would just take you and it at the same time.
Oh.
Like, no, you're not going to hold it. He's fully like, no, this is now a sacred mission. We got to do it right.
I'm slightly insulted. You think that
Probably.
you think that I would let just some smelly harpy take something from me?
I mean, the harpy's bigger than you. It will just take the bottle.
Look, that was a big harpy, and normally I think I'm taller than a garden variety harpy.
All right. Well, then Alexis will say, maybe here's what we can do. We can pick 3 people, go somewhere else. Those 3 people will know who have it, and that's it. We'll come back and tell you what it says.
Okay, look. If you're worried about like a flock of 15 harpies flying off with whomever, just give it to Theros. Theros, are you willing to listen to the bottle?
I like that the official number of harpies is 15 now.
Mhm.
Yeah, forever and ever.
Yep.
Thanks, Anton.
Mm-hmm.
I know they're not. Anton's not here. With that being our mission was for
Yeah.
the bottle, I would say that Pelopidas would want to be one of
Most
the
likely.
people to listen to it or to go with it to.
Just
Do
determine
whatever.
what they're doing. Yeah.
My job is just to follow the bottle.
And Alexos, he says, I really don't care who holds it. I just care who knows who's holding it.
What?
It doesn't make any sense.
Well, okay, look, I'm trying my best not to be flippant, but I think we are wasting time. So if if you want to have your peanut crew listen to the bottle, do whatever you're doing, I don't care. Just tell us what we need to do.
Right. So,
At this
you
point,
know, yeah.
Pico, who's been prancing around as a horse, comes over to you, turns into a child, and does grabby hands.
Theros slaps top of his hand.
Sorry.
You'll
Apparently,
get it back later. Don't. I'll introduce you to the fire that the other people met in here.
she puts herself in between Pico and Theros, like, no,
Yeah.
no.
Dilly will say, that's not necessary. Let's just someone listen to the bottle. Don't tell anybody who it is. That's the hard part, she says.
Oh my god.
Theros will motion for Alexis to follow him, and they'll walk around
Okay.
the corner.
Okay.
Pico
We'll do
tries
that.
to go with them.
I mean, I don't care who hears it. If there was a way for you to hear it and not know where the bottle was, Alexis would be fine.
Okay, so Pico just follows you guys, like, this is what I'm doing now.
It's up to there.
For those
But yeah.
watching,
Mhm.
Pico is a hippocampus, which is what a Capricorn is, and he's shape-changing, so he turns into stuff. Right now, he is a little annoying child.
Following us. Yep. But yeah, we can go and we can listen to it. And, Alexos is thinking in his head, all right, we'll just switch it between people every night. Like, he's really into this.
Theros like cover his eyes.
Alexos will if Pico will let him.
I mean,
He
if
definitely flails a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, well, covers. Yo, sorry, I'm not there, but I'm.
Yeah.
I'm. What do you call it?
Being Pico. But
Exceed
yeah,
our
we'll,
being.
we'll just
Yes.
all lean into the bottle and listen.
Yeah, then Theros opens the bottle and
Okay. You hear faint whispers. Nothing really comes out besides just sort of like.
hold on, puts the cap back on and shakes it a little bit. You gotta get the carbonation back up, right?
Wow.
Oh no! Isn't there a grandma in there?
We don't know that.
I didn't see any grandma.
I don't know what you're talking
I was
about.
trying to stir the voices up.
All right.
Listen, sometimes the voices settle. You gotta shake it up.
Oh my god. And you open it again.
Yep.
Still nothing in particular. Just something is obviously in there, speaking more to itself right now.
So, mhm.
Who is listening? Is it all three of you? Are you letting
Yeah.
Pico listen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're huddled around comically around it.
Okay. As Pico tries to get in a little bit closer, you hear the whispers sort of change and start giving out directions toward back toward the beach,
Mm-hmm.
and further on from there into the sea.
Mm.
I don't want to go into the sea. I can't swim very well. I'm heavy.
Mm-hmm. Well, Alexis thinks for a long while. And he says, you ride Pico. Completely and totally seriously deadpan.
I don't think he's gonna like that. I don't think I'm gonna like that.
The little kid has his little hands wrapped around the bottom of the bottle and looks up at you like pulls on the bottle a little.
Theros has a death grip on this bottle. He's not giving
Yeah.
it to Pico.
Well, I'm ready to go talk to them about it, I guess.
All right.
So,
He'll plug it back up and put it in his pouch.
all right.
You still
Well-
covering Pico's eyes the whole time?
Yep.
Okay.
The entire time.
And
Even walking back, I'm still doing it.
as soon as the bottle is within his reach, and he went
I get it. I understand. That's just what Alexa says. I get it. I understand. It's very upsetting.
Okay.
But yeah, we'll just relay that. At least, Alexis would immediately relay, okay, well, direction seems to be out into the sea, but it doesn't want to say it unless Pico is around.
Boy, would it say it if I'm around? Just imagine what Pelopidas would say.
Sure.
Am I great?
Now he has to.
Hmm.
Oh, you
Yeah.
have to do it. You have to do it in the sort of slow way with like a wispy voice, you know?
Yeah, you kind of got to be like, what's the bottle going to say? And if it doesn't say anything, you got to just kind of like let it do what it's going to do.
Yeah, it's
You're
Korg.
too English. Definitely not New
all right.
Zealandy enough.
Yeah, it's got to be Taika Waititi
Fine.
Korg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's
So
a
I
big
was gonna say,
corgi.
yeah, Korg from.
Yeah. But just presents that to the group, and Pelopidas said, would it say something to him?
Yeah, basically, would it better react since Anton's character was,
Mhm.
sent for the same mission essentially as Pico's was? Would it have the same reaction to him as Pico?
Are you gonna let him
Uh,
listen? Come back around the corner
Looks
with him.
Looks at Theros. Should we?
Everybody turn around. Don't fucking
And-
sigh at me.
Mira turns around, and she's just like whatever, and closes her eyes.
Yeah, he'll let Pelopidas have a listen.
Doesn't really hear anything in particular. He does hear the faint whispers of the thing sort of talking to itself.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
Well.
no then.
Yeah. Well- Okay.
Nah, it's confirming. I don't
Mhm.
hear squat
Uh,
in a New Zealand accent that I can't do.
Oh, I don't hear anything at all.
well,
That's not true. There's a noise, but oh no, she's not talking to me either.
we're gonna need a boat.
Oh.
That's immediately what Alexis thinks. You're not gonna walk on the bottom of the ocean. You
Mhm.
can't swim very well. I don't know how far it is. I mean, Alexis is talking through this. And Neris, myself, and Pelop, he thinks about it. We could go out there and see how far it goes, but then it would be alone. So you're probably gonna have to be on a boat above us.
Theros, give me a history check. Okay.
As dumb as I am,
Yep.
Apparently, you have an excellent memory when it comes to history things.
Yeah.
just certain things, my brain's just like,
The book learning you don't like.
Yeah.
Think back to your first epiphany about this particular item. What did you remember? You don't remember.
oh, that it was, there are various other fortune-telling, soothsaying objects and people.
Yeah, what do you have to do to those objects to make them fortune tell or soothsay?
Well, you didn't tell me that, so I don't know.
Pay the money.
You have to
Give it money.
ask it. Do you have to ask it a question?
Probably.
Pico didn't ask it anything, did he? He just put his little birdie face to it.
Oh,
Or
we
his
can't
little
understand Pico. half the
terrible
time.
child face next to it.
He may have been screeching at the time, and we don't understand it, so we could have just thought it was just
Nonsense, yeah.
yeah.
So maybe it can only
Well.
answer questions.
Well,
And
there you
not-
go,
not-
Theros.
Not that it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you guys. Don't interfere with his history checks. Oh my god.
It's either that or the other things that come in magic bottles.
Blood sacrifice, gotcha.
Mhm.
We
Not
kill
so
Pico.
much.
We kill Pico and drain his blood into the bottle to satiate the bloodlust of
Stop
the
trying to
bottle.
kill Pico. Stop trying to kill Pico.
Yeah, stop being so mean to Pico. Oh
Anyway.
my gosh.
With this information that your mysterious brain whispers haven't given you, Theros, what are you gonna do?
Well, I didn't have the epiphany.
Gonna
Yeah.
think about it for a while.
Yeah. I'm dummy thick, remember?
Mm.
God, what am I gonna do? Yeah, you just said that there are many objects like this. Maybe I guess I'll try asking it where we're supposed to take it. And listen again. Just kind of whisper into the bottle.
Okay. It does start speaking to you the same thing that it was telling Pico.
Which is just to take it into the sea.
Yeah. I mean, it gives you more specific directions than that, but I'm not gonna give you those right now.
Oh.
Get in the water.
But
Get in the water.
does it tell us that it's at the bottom of the ocean? Does it say it's like on an island? Or does
I'm
it just
not-
say, yeah,
Technically was in the sea at one point.
Yeah.
For a minute or two.
Yeah. It's a little bit hard to tell because it's sort of giving you like a go past blah 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 reef, which may or may not be the real name of it. Follow the such and such current, which may not be a real thing as far as you know.
yeah, right. But it does not specify above or below water at any given time.
Correct.
Okay, that's fine. Then we need a boat. That's just where Alexos is.
Sure.
So I guess. Do I have that?
Have what?
A boat?
I don't know. Do you have that?
That was something
Yes.
that. Like, that was something that was like, hey, it'd be really cool if this thing did that at some point.
If that particular thing will come out of that particular thing, then you do have a boat. Yes.
Okay. Then Neris sort of was like, I don't know quite how it would work, but I think I have a boat we could use.
Oh.
Yeah.
Everything's coming up Theros.
Alexos will just say, "Oh, then where's the boat?"
Are we still at are we
Addresses.
just in the little, like, the courtyard behind the house, or have we moved anywhere past that yet? No? Just make sure I didn't miss it.
Yeah,
No,
you
I
should
think we're still.
yeah,
yeah.
be on the left side there.
Wait, steal it.
But
Okay.
Mira is once again like, yeah, but we should probably like go.
Yeah, certainly.
Okay.
That's why he's like,
Okay.
"Where's this boat?"
Yeah, okay, let's head back. We'll head back to the beach. And I can show you, maybe.
Okay.
The world.
Alexos is so happy that he doesn't have to try and find a boat.
The beach that you never wanted to
Yeah.
go to ever again.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Alexos never said that.
We still want to get attacked by harpies on this.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Light source.
It's just
Hit
overcast.
the sun. Ah.
Okay.
You'll
Oh,
have to
yeah.
move Pelopidas because none of us
Yeah.
have control of them.
Hang out near Pico and Dilly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, so then we're back at the beach, and I will sort of reach into my backpack, I guess is what it is, right? Some kind of satchel. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
so I reach in, and I pull out a bottle, essentially a bottle that has a bunch of weird markings on it.
Mm.
It's got like barnacles starting to grow on it. Part of it looks like it's made of wood. Um, like the bottom half of it is almost like it itself is a ship, and a bottle. There's definitely like stuff stuck to it that makes it look like I had just pulled it out of the ocean. And then I sort of like hold it up like more clearly so you can see into it, and through the glass part of it, you see a a ship, like a pirate ship.
What is this? A boat for ants?
And yeah, like it's like, at first you may be like, okay, you've got a ship in a bottle, but
Yeah.
like holding it up, you can actually see that like inside of it, there is water that is moving, and the sails in the ship are actually blowing.
Oh.
Alexis would just, he was looking around like, okay, but how do we get in?
Uh, no, you don't get in. I can get in.
Oh.
This is mine. But we might be able to get it out.
Okay.
Now I don't know for a fact. I was never told that this would work. It's just what I think might work. Um, yeah. So you see. Actually, no, he wouldn't do that part. Okay. He picks up the bottle and like he was like, wait 1 second, and just like holds onto it and then vanishes like in a poof of smoke that enters into the bottle, and the bottle just lands like in the sand. And then maybe 10 seconds, 12 seconds later, uh, the same thing. The smoke comes right back out, and it's Nerus again, uh, holding like a pillow, and then like not a pillow, a pillowcase that is filled with gold coins.
Oh.
Just kind of like looks like, this is mine. Don't, this is mine. Don't worry about that part of it. Sets the loudly jingling pillowcase down.
Right, but it's not a boat in there, right?
Well, no, that's sort of my anyway. And then he just like looks at the bottom. And he's like, I hope this works. Pulls out his dagger, like hits the back of it, like on the side of it, hits the to like shatter it a little bit, and just chucks it into the water.
Okay.
Okay.
Cross your fingers.
I want to make you roll something, but I'm not sure what. Performance.
You
No,
know, back in the day, for like clerics and such, they had you like roll just a d20 plus your level, and that was like, the higher level, the closer you were to your patron or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what you want to roll.
I mean, that's fine with me.
I don't know. And I mean, the DC would be lower because you can't get very high, but
Yeah.
I
Do it.
don't know.
D20 plus your
See.
level.
Straight up level check, old school.
Eight. You're muted. Okay.
What I actually said was I have to unmute my mic.
Mm.
So I was just doing that to make you nervous. It totally works.
I mean, it's like you get an 8. All right, the sales are a little like
Not great.
scuffed. You get a 20. You're like, it's made out of gold. Who knows?
It's
Mhm.
fine. All right, so I am actually gonna make you do a an athletics roll to see how far you chuck the boat. How
Athletics.
Don't drop the boat.
yeah, don't drop the boat. How big is this boat?
Yeah.
I don't know. In my head, it was, you know, like not large, but like a medium-sized, you know, pirate ship, like
How many
something that you
sails?
could more than one. I don't like. See, that's the thing. I don't really
14
know.
sails.
I don't really know how many how sails apply to things. I mean, I was
Oh,
thinking
yeah.
if I had like the two, like the one big center mast and then the smaller front mast, enough that it's enough that it has a 20-foot by 20-foot captain's quarters. 'Cause
Yeah.
that's my room.
Okay.
None of you will be sleeping there.
I was gonna say you haven't done deep research into how big your boat is. That's fine.
No, that just didn't happen.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Anyway, did you do the roll?
Yeah,
athletics.
athletics was a 12.
Oh. Okay.
Mhm.
I mean, you gave Mr. Noodle Arms athletics check, so.
We're gonna just have to unbeach it, you know.
We could have handed it to the Minotaur and had him chuck it, but no. Anyway,
It's our first capsule.
yeah, it does. It seems to show up fine. The nose. What's it called? You're a sailor.
The forecastle?
The prow is I mean, I think all of those are correct. Is kind of in the shallows, so you may have to give it a little bit of a shove. But several of you can swim really well and may be able to just pull it. Who knows? I don't know if that's how the physics of water works, but we're also in Magic Land, so fuck it.
Does anybody know Gust?
I need
Not
a
yet.
shove.
In a level or two, yeah.
We have a Suez Canal
Yeah.
incident.
Yeah.
She's gonna get stuck. Yeah, I think literally A level.
James says wait for
Yes.
the tide to come in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In A level, I could do it once a day.
Nice.
So it is stuck. How do you guys want to get it unstuck?
I guess Theros and Galatea
Yeah.
will just shoulder into the into the prow
Yeah.
and start pushing.
Give me them strength rolls.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tie a rope to the front and grab it with my hands and pull while I'm, flying.
Flying. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
that's pretty good. Thank you, Pico too.
Is dexterity flying, or is it still strength?
I don't know. I'm gonna say yeah.
I don't know.
Whichever you want.
Yeah.
Let's do strength.
You're just pulling it.
Yeah, and just strength.
Yeah.
That's pretty
Hey,
good.
not bad.
Doing pretty well so far. Pico is going to turn from a small child into an elephant and also help out.
Sure.
Way to go, Pico.
I
But-
have to look up
No,
an
yeah.
elephant strength.
Sure. I mean, yeah.
Oh, it's a new day, so Anton's person can turn back into a giant frog and push
Mhm.
it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I can use guidance on any number of you because it's a
Oh
cantrip.
my gosh. Elephant
So-
strength is 22.
Yeah. So I think between all of us, we'll be able to do that. You know, I can do guidance along the way. I'm sure Dilly has a few things, maybe. She can support. That reminds me to give her a long
Awesome.
rest too.
Oh, 20. All right.
Nice.
I think between the bunch of
That's
you.
probably all we need.
Dislodged.
Yeah. And luckily, you have at least one rope on it with the
Yeah.
flying guy.
Yeah, that's right.
All right.
Well,
Well, you have a ship now. What do you plan on doing?
well, Alexis will say to Neris, "What's better than my plan? Now that I see one, it'd be kind of hard to build it out of these." And he kind of points over to the crates. It's like it's just a
Yes.
bit of wood and some cloth. It's fine. How hard could it be?
Before we
Probably
board
pretty
the
hard.
ship, should we get supplies? We don't know how.
Oh,
long
thank
we're actually
Mhm.
gonna be.
Do we need a? Do we have to hire a crew?
How
I
big's your
mean-
ship? Can 8 people?
I would.
I-
Of,
I would
of, the,
guess
of
eight
all
people.
of us here, I'm the only one who's not played Sea of Thieves. So
I don't
I
think
think-
Sea of
I
Thieves is
also
quite.
have it.
okay.
It's completely accurate. Shut your
Yeah.
mouth, Monty.
Like, I don't know. I played the Barrow trauma, so if it's like that, I can handle that.
The Barrow trauma.
The Barrow trauma.
So you do you have any nautical knowledge? Any of you have any nautical knowledge?
Ah,
I lived
Nope.
by the sea.
Theros probably helped, which probably just worked as like a deckhand to get here because he had no money. So
undersea vessels? Yes.
I was gonna say, like, several of you are undersea boys, but are any of
Yeah.
you on top of sea boys?
Uh-uh.
Not I.
Uh-uh.
I'd probably have been like Theros. If I had any experience, it would just been as a deckhand doing pull this, push that, move this.
How hard could it be?
Yeah.
Oh,
So you
Alexa
have
says
enough
again.
people. You have enough
Yeah.
people to run the ship. The skills required to run the ship, you probably do not have. So if you wanted to try, you could, but is it a good idea? That's totally up to you guys.
What if it sinks? Who cares? As Alexa says. Oh, right. Yeah. That's probably. Is that part of you? He says.
No.
Okay.
I do have to figure out how to get it back in a bottle at some point.
I'm gonna take a challenge while this
Hmm.
is going.
Well, we could always find a person to help us, or we could just figure it out. Alexa said.
Yeah. It might be wise to hire, like, not a captain, but some kind of deckhand. We don't have to hire a crew. We can do the physical part. Well, you guys can do the physical part. I guess we just need someone who can tell us what ropes to pull and what rudders to move.
So right now, Pico, who's still an elephant, walks over to Theros, wraps his trunk around him, and picks him up. Shakes him sideways a little bit.
Theros like has his arms crossed. So I was like, why?
kind of shaking you as if he's trying to shake something free.
It's not gonna work, kid.
Just because you're an elephant doesn't mean I still won't beat the shit out of you.
Mirror once again is like, you too. Chill.
Theros literally just puts his hands and points at the fact that he is off of his feet in midair. He's like, really?
Yeah, really. Because you've been riding the kid all day.
Woo! That is the sound of an elephant. It's a very bad sound, but there it is.
Yep.
I bet that feels
Indignant
weird.
elephant noises.
Yeah, like the noise comes out of the trunk, it's wrapped around you, it's kind of tingly.
He's just vibrating my whole
Woo!
stomach.
Yeah.
I saw a dog.
I'm just trying to find out.
The reason I'm disgruntled about about Pico is because he's an idiot. He's gonna get us killed.
Not if we're really careful.
Oh,
We
man.
shouldn't have to be careful. We shouldn't be stuck in this.
He sets you down. And he sort of like flicks at your shoulders and like your pockets and with the end of his little snoot. Woo! 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 Sounds like a dog.
You
Pico.
lost the bottle before, so I'm holding on to it.
It like throws its trunk up.
I don't care. I don't understand either. Just lets you know how little I care.
Oh my gosh.
It suddenly shrinks very rapidly down in the child form.
No. He's literally like they're close to the beach. He's gonna pick Kid Pico up and throw him in the water.
As he picks him up, no, he's not gonna do that.
Turn into an elephant as he picks him up and crush him. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. All right.
Got turned into bees, just several bees.
Just bees. Oh no.
If it is a keel boat,
Mm-hmm.
that's 3 crew and 4 passengers. It's 60 feet by 20 feet. So 60 feet long and 20 foot wide, I think. However, and like the next one is like a long ship, I think. Yeah,
I was gonna say,
40 crew.
Is this
Um,
like Eastern European ship, or is this like a classic Roman ship?
This is like that one is a keel boat, and then it goes to a long ship as far as like British, probably naval type, I would assume, because it says that it's 70 feet by 20, 40 crew, 100 passengers for the long ship. Yeah,
we're not doing
so
that one.
no, so the keel boat is 3 crew, 4 passengers, 0.5 ton, but it's just 20 foot shorter. That's it.
Yeah.
Like I don't, but this is our number for Arcana. We'd have to really look up what it eventually ended up being.
The difference is also decks.
Yeah, that too.
So yeah, it's in my head it was very close to that. So
Yeah.
go with that one. Pico splashes the whole flash. He runs back out of the water and like grabs on your hand and pulls on your hand, just pulls and pulls and pulls.
Calm down, both of you. Goodness gracious.
He looks at Mir and points up at Theros.
I know. Ugh.
And it makes grabby hands.
Well then, I guess our plan's gonna have to be to get someone to give us a crash course. Hopefully not literally. And
Mm-hmm.
piloting this vessel to wherever we're gonna take it.
Eventually,
Yeah.
Pico sort of wakes up, realizes he's being silly, looks at Delilah. Just ask the bottle. Just ask the bottle how to do it.
I don't think a bottle will teach us. I think it's just pointing in a direction.
Yeah. Well, Dilly will stop and think, and then look at Pico and say, "Can the bottle do that?"
Well,
like
I don't know.
no one else can hear.
Well, I don't know, but it's worth a try.
Yeah. So Dilly will walk up to Theros and say, I don't want to have the bottle. I want to say that first.
That's fine.
I want to ask it a question.
Take the bottle out and uncork it and hold it up to her.
Okay.
He has it.
He knew I had it. Everybody knew I had it.
I mean, it was
Yeah.
either Theros or Alexos.
Right.
And Theros has been meaner, so he picked Theros.
And Dilly will say, "Oh, wise, whatever you are, how do we get you from here to there? Can you teach us how to pilot this? Is there a better way?" I know there was multiple questions.
Yeah.
Right. That's just Dilly, though.
Yeah. Okay. It starts to give you directions again at the first one. The second one was, how do we pilot this?
Yeah, how do we pilot this thing?
It starts to give you directions on how to sail.
Okay.
And when you ask the last question, it basically just says yes.
I don't even remember what the last one was.
Is there a better way?
Is there a better way? Yes.
Yes.
All right. Okay, then forget all of that. What's the best way to get you from here to there?
Its answer basically breaks down to teleport.
Well, that's easy.
Gotcha.
Okay. Is there a place we can teleport from that you know of?
It starts listing off several places that probably have somebody in existence who knows how to use a teleportation spell.
Okay.
And it does not stop unless you ask it to stop or you ask it something else.
Dilly will let it go and just kind of look at Theros and say, well, we can't teleport, I don't think. We can ask it how to sail. We can ask for more ways. I'm sure it could tell us to swim. she says.
No swimming. It's too far.
Okay.
That's why we have the
Okay.
boat.
Well then, Dilly will start 20 questioning. You should not let Dilly ask questions. Definitely should not have ever let her do that. um,
At one
but
point, Theros just sits down in the sand holding the bottle up.
Yeah. And it's just about how to get there. So basically, her main question, and the way that I want to word it, is when she eventually gets all these bad answers right, is the place that we're taking you to underwater?
Yes.
Okay. Well, Dilly will say, I don't know of any other better way. Is it close to a city that's above water?
No.
Kind of looks around.
Remember, all of this is longer answers that rhyme.
Yeah, exactly. Well then, we can take the boat and dive. Anybody have any other ideas?
Honestly, friends, I've ran out of ideas even before we entered in the mine today, so I have no idea.
Well, Alexis is just gonna say, what do you think, Neris? We could just pilot this thing over there. Seems like it's gonna work now.
I think so. I think we head there, and we can take it down ourselves, depending on how deep the water goes, or not the location that we need to go to.
Can you put people in your bottle?
I'd like to, but I'm not sure how to do that.
That's
AKA
creepy.
at level 10.
Right. Alexis is like, they can't breathe under there. So and the boat
level
survived
10,
it.
I can bring people in.
Well, Alexis will just say, I don't know how we're gonna get everybody down there, but it's better than nothing, I guess.
Yeah.
So, you've decided to use the bottle to figure out how to sail, or are you going to hire somebody?
I think we might need to hire people.
Yeah, that's fine too. We can just use the bottle to steer the ship too. Instead, instead of learning how to do it from the bottle, we can just use the bottle to steer the ship.
Yeah. I mean, and we're already, I don't think we can steer it ourselves with enough, what's the word I'm looking for? Enough control, because, I think it's big, so.
Yeah. Once again, Alexa says, how hard could it be? What are you going to run into?
I mean, it gets pretty stormy on the water, and there's lots of things that aren't good. I mean,
Jake
that's
says,
fine.
smash cut to shipwreck.
Yeah, exactly.
5
Smash
minutes
cut to, Alexa is
Yeah.
chilling on a rock going, that must have sucked for those who don't breathe water. What say you, Nares? Oh, right, that was yours.
Well, I guess we find a new group.
Yeah.
Campaign over. We made it 6 episodes.
But yeah, Alexis is cool with that. Trying to find a crew. It might be a little expensive, but I'm sure we can figure out how to make some money.
Oh dear.
Well, hopefully I don't have to. Well, Nerus did have a, pillowcase stuffed with gold, so hopefully he doesn't have to dig into that.
Didn't even notice it.
As he says that, Theros comes over and goes, could I have some coin for supplies?
Could have a few dollars off you, man.
Yeah. Alexa says, I've got 5 gold left. You can have it. He just gives you the 5 gold. I'm gonna put down 0. That's fine. Alexis does not want money.
I stole things.
Saros will come over to you too, get a couple coins.
Yeah.
There- I mean,
Oh
there's
my
like,
gosh.
somebody has a sack or the blacksmith's coin purse that I gave to, so
I think
Yeah.
it probably would have been me, I guess.
and I
Well-
would have
Greedy, greedy.
20.
So while you guys are talking, Theros is gonna take
27 gold,
Yeah.
12
Mhm.
silver, and 5 copper.
Yeah.
Oh,
So I'd
and you
have
kept
22
5.
gold. So
22 gold.
Yeah,
5 silver
so
and 5 copper.
Dilly will say that maybe we can talk to Nestor and see if he knows any people that don't have a boat. Maybe there's a unattached crew somewhere. Maybe he knows of where to find one. He's
Maybe.
rich.
Should we go talk to him and see if we're still doing the fashion show today?
Dilly says, "Oh yes, definitely."
Okay.
Yes.
Theros already left to go buy supplies.
Yeah.
He got a collection. He's like, fucking out of here.
Out.
All right.
All right then. I think we have our next steps. I think.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's 10:30. Do you guys want to pause there?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's a good place.
All right. Awesome. Thank you so much, everybody who came in while we were playing.
Yeah.
Especially, let me scroll up, the DM layer and Okatsu for rating us. And thanks
Well-
everybody who stuck around and watched us while we played.
Yeah.
We
Thank
play,
you.
yeah. We our channel right now has 2 games running. I DM this one every other Sunday at 5 p.m. Eastern, and Patrick there DMs the other one. It's like 2 Fridays on, 2 Fridays off. At what do we do? Like 9:30 p.m. Eastern.
yeah, around 9:30.
So if you like Fantasy Greece, we will be here every other Sunday. And if you want a more traditional fantasy D&D setting, then check out our other game if you want to.
Yeah.
Come
Yeah.
join Team Green and Horny.
Yeah, Team Green and
Yeah.
Horny.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Yeah.
Team Surf and Turf. The other one is Team Green and Horny. We're weirdos, but it's cool.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's cool.
Yeah, hopefully. Thanks again, and we hope to see you guys around.
Good night.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.